Alrighty. Hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? Awesome. Hope everyone's doing well today. Figured we'd do a little afternoon stream. Just chilling. Welcome, welcome. Got some background music. If that sounds confusing, that's because it's not Xcom. Doing some strategy stuff yesterday, so I figure we should continue to do some more strategy games today. Let's see what we got. If you haven't played XCOM before, XCOM is amazing, but we're going to be playing Ironman mode, which is generally like the hardest one. Our kills will be permanent, and we'll probably have to restart a few times, especially if we get some bad luck. That's a big part of XCOM, is going to be the luck. Get our Xcom back in there. Beautiful. Getting all our stuff set up here. Alright, gonna start a new game. That makes sense. In Ironman game, your progress is saved automatically, meaning every choice you make is final. Ironman mode is the ultimate XCOM experience. It is recommended for experienced players only. It is interesting that it recommends you do Ironman, but it doesn't necessarily recommend that you do the legend difficulty for that. No more than fair. Only strong guys come from 5. Significant challenge for experienced XCOM 2 players. Let's do Commander Ironman. And if we do well enough, we'll go back here on the hardest. Commander's still pretty difficult. We definitely want to do the download content.
Accessing the feed now. We're in. But I don't know for how long. You seeing this? Way too much security, even for Advent.
That's no ordinary gene therapy clinic. They were telling the truth.
Or they're leading us into a trap. A really obvious trap. We'd need an army to march in there right now.
I've got a better idea. Outrider, this is Central. Go.
And we are doing the DLC. We're doing War of the Chosen. Not that the original game is not good, but man, I think it just makes the game 100 times better with War of the Chosen. Such a good additive to the game.
With the accelerated timeline you placed upon us, mistakes are bound to happen.
It wasn't our fault. Please.
Please.
No need for any of this. I will do what you ask of me. I just need additional time. Did you say something? You're one of those? You must understand. I had no choice. Outrider, report.
So, you do exist. Outrider to Avenger, I have
I've been
visual
sleeping in my
confirmation.
mission suit. Please
Are
wake
you
me up.
sure?
Reapers are always sure.
I'll take your word for it. Cover your tracks and get the hell out of there. They can't know we were here. Yet.
Understood. Now the real war begins.
Very nice.
Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the 20th anniversary of Unification Day.
Thousands line up at the site of the Great Accord, celebrating the formation of the Advent Coalition.
Keeping with their promise to humanity, 12 new gene therapy clinics will be opening in select cities by the end of the new year.
I don't know, that seems pretty bad to me, man.
French elements, operations at the new facility in Paris thankfully remain unaffected.
In response to the unprovoked intrusion on the eve of our most beloved celebration, the speaker reaches out to us.
A small number of dissidents again repeat the mistakes of the old world.
Striking as we celebrate a benevolent savior who time and again offers only friendship and compassion.
Yet these trivial actions could never break the bond between humanity and the Elders.
Peacekeeping forces have already made several preemptive arrests of known collaborators. Advent again assures all citizens that today's celebrations will continue as planned.
Perfect.
The Advent administration reminds you to report all suspicious activity to your nearest peacekeeper. Only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Approaching position. You were right. They've definitely got their hands full today.
Stay focused. Prep gate crasher. 60 seconds. Now.
Signal received. Loud and clear. Okay, Gatecrasher. Your turn.
First mission, so it could all go tits up right here. We could just easily lose all our people. First mission, boom, everyone dead. Worst luck in the world, Iron Man mode. We don't get anyone back, and it doesn't matter because we have to start a whole new game. And ideally, we'll make it through without losing
The
anyone.
aliens have had long enough to establish their peaceful enclaves within the city centers. It's time we move in and show them the fight isn't over yet. We're deploying to hit a high-profile target, one that they won't be able to cover up so easily. Move to secure
good
the
to see that
target
it still
site
has some of
and
my same
eliminate any
people.
hostile contacts in the area. Menace 1-5. We have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position.
Alright. Rolling.
Position confirmed.
Roger that.
On the move.
Used to the commands again.
Headed there now.
Make sure you guys are being friendly.
Closing on target position now.
Moving.
Okay, very nice. All right. There we go.
Location confirmed.
Might have overdid that run there a little bit.
Menace 1-5, you're near the target position. These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Yeah, predictable. I'm sure their aim will be just effing stellar.
Will do.
Let's do this. I'm on the move. Running.
On the move.
Should be good. We can keep them all hidden. I'm sure they'll start to move, but shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Location confirmed.
Probably try to attack on the next turn. I assume we still have to take out the people as well. Yes, neutralize all enemy targets. A well-placed grenade right there could be really good for us. Can that hit all three of them? No, of course not. Or is it yeah, just the little shock bubble's not. Doesn't count as actual damage, I don't believe. I suppose this will be as good as a test as any, but we'll at least get those two guys with this.
Cover's blown.
Okay. She probably has, I was gonna say, probably has a pretty decent shot on him. Nice.
Kill confirmed.
Kill confirmed. And Chris Reiser can come over here, and maybe he will. He really lost visuals on that. Flavor Flav. Not sure if he'll have a good shot from here. If not, we'll just use a grenade, since it'll be a little bit wasteful. Yeah, he doesn't have a very good shot right there.
Here, catch!
Good copy. Moving on target.
Yeah, Flav also doesn't have a great shot, but he's also way more exposed to this guy now.
They're starting to lose ground.
Okay. Commander's little squad is here.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
I like that that guy ran away, then got distracted because he saw his commander, and then he was just like, oh, never mind, I guess I'll just go back to the fight. Not great shots on any of those. Maybe hit him over by Riser, maybe? Even here,
Order
fine.
confirmed. On the move.
It was a risky shot. I didn't think we were going to make it, but I would have felt worse had we not taken any shot at all.
Moving on target location.
Commander went and ran all the way out there. But I can just reach him with that grenade, though.
Here, catch!
Better take out that cover that he has. Okay, Riser, really good shot. Nice, and killed him. Very good.
Target eliminated.
Heading there now.
50%, which we all know in Xcom does not mean 50%.
Missed.
Ooh, that's gonna be a nasty shot. Wow. Ian really gave me a freebie on that one. But maybe because not on this one? Yeah, immediately killed that guy.
Enemies on the move! They're flanking us! That all you got?
And we're not looking great. We lost the guy already. That's pretty bad.
Headed there now.
I've never like watched a playthrough of anyone do a Iron Man mode or anything like that. I'm kind of just
Target down.
freeballing it here, and I wonder if people who do XCOM Iron Man playthroughs, if they reload the first mission if they lose their first dude,
On my way.
or if they just push them. You know? For a very good shot. Wow, what is happening?
Come on,
This is
focus.
classic XCOM. Classic XCOM. What are these shots?
Headed there now.
I hate that it even highlights it in gold. It's like, yeah, nice. Look at this, it's gold now. You got this. And then it's like, oh, but by the way, go fuck yourself. You don't actually get anything from this. I didn't think he'd hit.
It's still moving.
But frankly, you might as well go for the 26. If a 88% with gold is going to miss, why not go for a 26? They missed her quite a bit, which is good. Yeah, real bad feeling about this one. Oh, I mean, we gotta restart from losing 2 people, right? Right? I mean, I don't know. Again, I don't know really how the XCOM playthroughs go with Iron Man mode. I guess that's fair. They're not like, but can you buy units like right off the bat? I'm just gonna look up real quick a tip and see if it's. Push on, it says. Push on.
Okay.
Not even kidding. Obviously, we lose them all, we lose them all.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
The tips that I read said it's supposed to punish you in the first mission to really drive home things are hard, but keep pushing on. Once you get to upgrades and stuff, you'll be rewarded and sort of catch up. And I can't believe how much they're missing. It's crazy.
Adjusting aim.
Flave, watch out!
I'm all right.
Okay.
Moving to designated position.
I mean, again, 81 with a gold just doesn't feel like much anymore.
Out of ammo here.
You got a skill event for doing a flanking shot, which is nice. Wow, Flav, those shots, they're so bad. We could have saved Riser. He's probably gonna die now. Oh, he's not dead, just injured.
At least we know where they are.
Find some new cover.
Oh, thank God.
They're all over me.
Flav is pretty lucky. I don't know how he's getting so lucky. It doesn't matter. We're proud of him either way. Riser still does have the high ground.
Let's do this.
Anyway. Oh, great shot.
Overwatch.
Roger that.
Oh,
Let's
that
do
hurts.
this.
It's okay. We'll, yeah, this one might have to be redone. Oh, yeah. Oh. Alright, well, we know what we're getting into. New game. We're going for Commander again. Yes, we're going for Iron Man mode. No, I won't make you sit through all the cutscenes again.
Excitement continues.
This one's just loading. I'm waiting for it to let me skip it. I apologize. Blah 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 news report. Let's do this thing. I don't care about the news. I care about shooting guns.
It's time the aliens and the rest of the Advent administration learn that we can hit them where
Nice.
it hurts.
I love that I have
So we're
like
moving into
4
the city
variations
center
of
to strike a
flames I created
high-profile
throughout the
target.
years, and just like
Deploy
each
and
time it
approach the
reloads, it's a
designated
new
position.
flame. There was
Neutralize any
90s
hostile
white baseball
contacts
cap
and secure
flame.
the
We've got
site.
top hat flame now. Before anyone comes amiss throwing shade, you best look up your flaves and see how good I did with making my flaves. There's no problematic business here. That's a good looking flave. And I think that might be Bob Ross behind me. Yep, Flave Bob Ross Riser, and then I think that other one was like a robot that was like the bit. Supposed to be like a sort of like programmed soldier robot.
Good copy.
Something of that nature. I get real lost in the creations of the character sometimes.
Moving out. Good to go. Menace 1-5, you're near the target position.
Good to go.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the
Ran
grunts.
everyone at once.
We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control. These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Wow, revealed already. Okay. So that's one way to start the game.
Roger that.
Maybe this could work in our favor. Probably not, though. Oh yeah, she's gonna die like immediately. This isn't looking great at all.
That all you got?
Hostiles coming in from the side!
I mean, she's gonna have absolutely no cover left. They're just annihilating everything around her. Don't mark Flav, he's not doing anything wrong, he's just sitting. No! Oh god, I knew she was gonna die. There was just no way. Okay, we've only lost one. Maybe we can still pull this through. Jesus, how did you get a shot from that distance?
Commander, we're taking heavy losses.
Oh my god. I did lose people too, 2 people immediately because I accidentally went too far.
Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe.
You're watching someone else's stream. Yeah, it really got that hurt.
We're heading into the city center to strike a big target. Something
really
that will
hurt.
shake up the tranquil little
Know what I mean?
utopia Advent has been building all these years.
Who do we have this time?
Secure the designated coordinates and
Some
neutralize all
pirate I
hostile
have made,
contacts.
apparently.
Firebrand will be in the area for your extraction.
It's time to succeed. We gotta be more careful. Don't do all the interesting things. We gotta win now. Just gotta take it easy.
Menace 1-5.
Take
We have a
it
fix
slow.
on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position.
What do we got this time? We got our pseudo cyborg. She seems to be in every one that we get.
These guys make up the
Nice,
bulk
very
of the
ran into
Advent
some
forces
people.
we've
That's
dealt
good.
with.
Not
They're disciplined
ran
and
into them,
well-equipped,
ran into
but
them,
their
but we can see
obedience
them.
makes them predictable.
Wow, citizens everywhere who are gonna blow up our spot though.
Affirmative.
We've
Moving
got
out.
Top Hat Flavor Flav. That is someone who I clearly wanted to still design, but got lazy with the names at some point.
Stepping off.
Okay. Looks like they won't be detected on the roof. That could give us some good advantage.
Heading there
I'm
now.
actually going to send 2 people up to the roof. Could be very helpful. I know height has a lot to do with the like advantage of shot.
Position confirmed.
Like when it does your rolls, like when it says 50% and all that. Because have you ever learned about the way that Xcom rolls your things? It's very complicated. I couldn't enlighten you to the degree that like there are whole YouTube videos that have been devoted to it, but essentially what it comes down to is like, you know, you see a lot of like little clips and like people who play the game, they get frustrated because they see like 68% and then or they'll see like 99% and they'll take a shot and miss. And it's like, how do you miss the 99%? Like, is it really just that 1%? But it's like, it's 99% if everything were going the way that it should be going right now. So if this shot was completely unimpeded, totally fine, it's at a 68%. So it's already at a roll. But like, if you're at a different height differential than another person, it adds a certain percentage to that roll now. So like each different thing adds one. So if your person's injured, it adds it more of like a handicapped roll to it. But then you might be in a higher position using a better gun, and maybe you're using a sniper rifle. The sniper rifle already has inherently better aim, but it also has a different variable and some different heights. So like that's just from this place to this place is your percentage. But like it's not necessarily accounting for the fact that you're using that gun until the shot's taken. It's a Firaxis game, Riser. It's very complicated math. There's little men and little hats that make it all happen. I couldn't explain it to you right now. We don't have time for science, okay? Damn, that grenade is not able to reach them. And it is not exactly easy to get her to move closer. She might be fine where she's at the bottom, though. We can have Riser throw a grenade down maybe from here.
Confirmed.
Ooh. That's a pretty clean grenade. Hit him!
Hostiles eliminated. We're spotted.
Riser has been... You got an ability point for ambush kill, and he's been ranked up to squatty. That sounds like something I would upgrade my kid to once he learned how to use the potty correctly. You know what I mean? Using the training potty all his life, I'd call him like
Menace
Little Cooper.
1-5. You're near the
And then he
target
gets up to
position.
like where he's actually, I call him squatty. And then when he doesn't need me in the bathroom anymore, I'd call him big man. You did it, big man.
Heading to that location.
jumper does have a more big quality to it, but for some reason feels not positive.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Little dumper. Little dumpling, I like that. That's pretty good. Alright, we killed that first squad pretty good. Again, we are Iron Man moding it, so if we lose any of our people, it is permanent. That's why we restarted those first 2 games.
Heading there now.
Nice. We could get punished again for our long runs, but I'm risking it. Didn't get punished on that one. Very good.
Move, move, move!
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
Got big brain control, you say.
Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Alright, let's see what we get here. Flight is marked by the captain. And he shot him. That was not very nice. Got him with that Overwatch. That was pretty good.
Target disabled.
Really going after Flame.
Position confirmed.
Confirmed. Target neutralized.
Very good. Let's see if we plant that bomb yet. Let's see if Riser gets a good shot.
On my way.
Not very good on the captain, no.
Ready to go.
Square reloads. That was not my intention.
That's affirmative.
And we'll have her flank from here, because then hopefully he gets a good hit and he runs out. Oh wow, she killed in one shot. I was going to have her run out and get flanked by Riser.
Inbound contacts. Scanners are clear. -15, we have
She
a
got
limited
linked up to
window to act
Squatty.
before Advent responds. We need to get those charges planted on the double. -15, rendezvous at the extraction point. Status confirmed.
Really?
Squad is clear. Detonating charge.
I know they were wounded. It's not my fault.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history, a small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
Oh, thank you so much. How's it going? How's it going? Thank you, Nova. I appreciate the follow. Means a lot. Playing some XCOM. We're doing some Iron Man mode. We made it through with our first 4 people. How's the day going?
Squad made it back whole, and the aliens paid the price. Great work, Commander.
Promotions. Oh yeah.
Operating
some of our most advanced equipment. Specialists deploy robotic drones on the battlefield.
Just having a cup of coffee. I like that. Doing very well. It's been a very introspective morning. Me and Riser have been having some deep talks. They can put one of us into a catatonic state and put one of us into a similar catatonic state. Mine just comes out in different ways. I come out louder somehow. So we're both doing good, but we're also very we're in growth mode. That's Producer Riser. You'll meet Producer Riser during certain episodes.
They're also trained in pistol
But that's a
marksmanship
visualization of what Producer Riser looks like in real life. Six-pack included. All of that is exactly what he looks like. And that big sniper rifle. He also wears a spiked pauldron when he goes to work. It's very, very cool.
Serving as our demolitions experts,
yeah,
the
there's not
Grenadiers
too busy of a
provide
morning
heavy
other than
ordnance
setting up
delivery
overlays and
whenever
things for the
wherever
streams.
we need it.
Yeah, the stream is going very good. Nothing. It's been a pretty slow one today. We're just kind of hanging out, doing some little random stuff. We have our normal scheduled night stream tonight, which is we usually do kind of later night streams anyway. So this was one I just was getting restless, and sometimes when I'm restless, I need to get on stream.
Moving independently in concealment while engaging enemies at close range.
Been trying to get our been dealing with the bank for the past like 2-3 days. They've been dealing with a check that's not going through, and of course the check doesn't go through right as we're getting ready to pay our mortgage, so very annoying. But it seems like it's getting resolved, or at least enough to the point where I don't have to resolve it anymore. But I figured it would help take my mind off it if I played some games.
Commander to the research
We were playing
labs.
what was I playing last night?
Impressive, isn't it? Capable of generating immense power, yet completely harmless to human life.
Okay.
I
I was playing a strategy game last night, which made me want to play Xcom real bad, so now here we are. Oh, I was playing Invisible Ink
Dr.
as
Richard
I was
Tigan,
playing.
Chief Science Officer. I am responsible for the entirety of our research here, as well as the procedure you so recently underwent. Welcome to my lab, such as it is.
I am watching
I'm not sure
the
what
cutscenes
Central may
first
have
time
told
around.
you,
If we have to
but
keep
we
restarting,
found
hopefully we don't have to
something
restart too many
while
times with
removing
Iron
you
Man
from
mode.
the alien stasis
But
suit.
if we do end up
A
restarting, I
device
won't restart cutscenes.
implanted directly in your occipital lobe. Had I access to the equipment available to me during my tenure at Advent, I would already know the precise nature of its function. However, given time and your approval, of course, Commander, I assure you, I will find out. Which brings to light an additional point.
Yeah,
Though
I do.
aspects of
We
this
do 5 days a
facility
week with
are
our
indeed
streaming schedule.
impressive,
This
I
is
am
my
but
full-time
one
job,
man.
so I stream.
To direct additional support
we generally
personnel and
take
resources to me,
Mondays
I could
off, or excuse me,
substantially
Sundays and
improve the
Tuesdays
speed of
off. We do
all
stream
our
Mondays.
research.
But Monday and then Wednesday through
Farewell,
Saturday we stream, and we generally do late night streams. That's kind of the theme of our channel is we call it Friends in the Dark. We're kind of here to hang out with you when if you just happen to wake up at, random midnight, or if you happen to be staying up on a day off, we're the kind of people to hang out with you the whole time. And we love having people to chat with and people to hang out with, so thank you for being here and chatting. It certainly makes streams a lot easier when I'm able to kind of talk out loud and be able to do stuff with people in the rooms. It's kind of one of the tips they tell you when you're doing streaming is to always be talking. And like, as easy as that sounds, there's something about always talking that's a lot easier when you're like in front of people that, you're having like a conversation. There's an expectation when there's eye contact, but I think when you're like playing games alone and stuff, you have a tendency to just kind of fall into silence. So you have to remind yourself to keep like that kind of that movement going.
It'll work.
Oh, very good. In the art category soon. Very good. Where I'll be live with all my artistic. That's so good. That's amazing. Well, we'll make sure as soon as I'm off stream, I'll make sure I follow you back so I can watch your live cast. I say this is my full-time job. I stream full-time, but I also run my own small business where I sell art. Me and Riser run we make statues that are made with the world's glowiest glow, and we sell them as night lights to kids, and we sell them to like metaphysical shops. So the days like where I'm not streaming during the day, it's because I'm running off and doing sales calls, or I'm going to meet new vendors for our art. So we make art as well. That's really awesome. I'd love to see. You should join our Discord, and we'd be able to show you. You'd be able to post your art inside of there. I'd love to see the stuff that you make. Actually, Riser, if you have a chance to post the Discord, thank you. Producer Riser will post the Discord in there in here in just a few seconds. I'd love to see what you create. Our moderator, or at least our main moderator right now, Bree, is also an artist who does that as a full-time job. All right.
There's room for us to expand our facilities on board the Avenger, Commander, but we'll need more engineers to clear out space for construction first.
Guerrilla Tech School will unlock additional skills, benefits for ourselves, including increasing the number of soldiers we can take. That's what I want. I always try to build the Guerrilla Tactics School early. I'm sure someone who's like really good at XCOM would tell me to not build that as like a first thing, but it's generally one of the first things I build, and then I build a power relay because you need it.
Facility right away, Commander. I'll
there?
send word when it's up and running. Commander, I'm going to need
Thanks,
more
Jen.
help on the engineering team before I can start clearing out some of these other rooms.
I heard what you
We should
said.
recruit
I'm
an
gonna fix it. I'm sorry that I can't fix everything for you, Shen. Jesus. Every day with this.
Commander.
Hello.
Good to see you on your feet again.
It's good to see you on your feet.
Welcome to the bridge, the nerve center of our operation.
Yep.
The aliens have our entire world in their grip. Advent controls everything. Government, communications.
Oh yeah, I'd love to hear it.
Not to mention the military.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
And it's on us to
Can
take
you
it all
accept that
back.
through Discord, Riser, or is that something I have
Resources
to do?
and time are tight, Commander. It'll be up to you to decide how to best use both. The ship
Here, I
is
got it.
yours.
Thank you. I'll be sure
Commander,
to accept that.
We're attempting
Welcome
contact
to the
with
crew.
a local resistance
Welcome to the
faction known
Lamplighters.
as the Reapers. These people like to keep a very low profile, so it may take some time before we hear back. While we're waiting, it might be worthwhile to scan the area for additional supplies and resources. You never know what we may find out there. Commander, one of our resistance contacts just tipped us off to a site that may be worth investigating.
Alright, well, I will accept that as soon as I can. Discord's just being weird for some reason. Use it through my phone would actually probably be the fastest way. I'm being the silly. Riser, am I being a silly? Yes? Oh. I guess I'm just feeling a little silly, that's it. Boom! Accepted. Thank you, and welcome.
Avenger plotting new course.
Let's plot that course. I'm ready to go. Fur jacket.
Commander, the Avengers' remote scanning capabilities will help us search the area for clues or other resources. It's going to take some time, though.
5
Got a lot
days,
of ground to
apparently.
cover.
Wouldn't it be quicker to just, like, call down? Be like, hey, you guys got any, like, got a fight going on or something?
So much of my own research based upon this simple design. If only I had known. Ah, Commander, excellent timing. There's been some progress. I've managed to break down several key components of the chip implanted into your skull. My analysis reveals that its primary function was that of a conduit, passing a vast amount of data directly to your cerebral cortex. With the primary connection severed, much of that data is lost. Several fragments do remain, however. Ghosts, if you will. Observe. Tactical combat simulations. War games. The sheer volume of encounters you were processing was astounding. It is truly remarkable that you survived as long as you did. Though this may seem disconcerting, there is still some good news. This chip bears a striking resemblance to a medical implant I briefly assisted in developing at the gene therapy clinic in New Providence. My understanding was that the implants were intended for high-ranking Advent officers only, captains or above. Retrieving a chip from such an officer would be the only way to know for certain. A greater understanding of these implants would undoubtedly benefit us all, Commander.
Good to know. Thanks, Doc.
New objective added.
Oh, wow. Here. You gotta take a look. I'll take a look at your art really quick before I continue. Wow. You do some very good work. I'm loving the emotes. Loving all of it. Holy moly, you've got a whole bunch of stuff. Here, I'll keep going with my stream. I'll make sure to look through all that later, but the stuff I just saw was very impressive. Artistic ability is something I find very impressive. Riser's very good with painting. I definitely do resin because it's something I'm a little more like.
For their subordinates to receive
I'm a little more skilled with the building of the chemicals and things like that, but the actual like sculpting part can be a little difficult.
During the course of our research, we made a startling breakthrough
that's very impressive.
That has led us to another potential avenue of study.
Yeah.
However, if we are to proceed down this path, we must do so immediately, or I fear we will lose our opportunity to return to it in the future.
Yeah, I'm not worried if we miss it in the future so much.
I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
Okay.
I must admit, having successfully completed the operation necessary to remove the commander's implant, I am intrigued by the possibility of examining another subject for comparative analysis.
Tigan, you just want me to go and stab people in the head a whole bunch. He's crazy, I tell you that, Tigan. He's like, I broke my own chip out of my own head. It's like, what? Like, that's crazy. Oh, nice. We found a soldier there.
Avenger plotting new course.
And Flav recovered from his wounds.
Commander, as the resistance continues to grow, we'll have a better chance of finding openings to strike back at Advent.
Nice, and they have an engineer for this
we've
one.
Already identified a potential target to disrupt the aliens' operations in this region. Our window of opportunity is limited, so we'll have to move fast.
Ranger, sharpshooter, we don't need 2 sharpshooters. Okay. Let's say, I doubt we have any weapons yet. I haven't got any armor or anything. First mission's just gonna be what it is. Ranger specialist, sharpshooter. Okay. Here we go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Riser, we're in the pipe 5x5. Storage unit for all those pipes, or what? 5x5? I don't.
Local resistance forces in this area managed to seize control of an Advent data vault holding files tied to the alien operation we picked up.
4x4. That's
the
a
aliens
board.
weren't about to let it go that easy.
Not a pipe.
They overran the site, recapturing
You're
the
dumb.
data
You don't know what
and
you're
killing
talking
everyone
about.
they found. We're not going to let that stop us. Move to secure the area.
I'm gonna secure the hell out of this
neutralize all
area. Are you
enemy
kidding me?
contacts, and recover the assets.
Pow, 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 pow.
We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Wow. Holy moly, you did some very good work. I'm beyond impressed. Beyond impressed, Nova. Do you see Rise? Not sure if you can see. Can you see that stuff in Discord? Say your Discord account, I think, is separate, so that you can interact with the fans and communicate with those who would like to communicate with producer Riser. You know, and then we'll have someone draw a little animated you that's like this. Then I want a little animated me that looks like this. You know? But that's just some of the things.
Heading there now.
Ah, I see. Actually, just been sending them all completely the wrong direction.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
We'll get them back up there.
Closing on target position now.
A little bit of wasted moves, that's just how life goes.
Rolling.
Heading there now.
Alright.
Roger that.
Go, 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 go. Bing.
On a move.
Affirmative.
I'm all over it.
He's all over it.
Heads up, got movement.
Roger that.
Running.
A little bit of a run.
Stepping off.
Stepping off.
Got some hostiles grouped over here.
Finally.
Got it.
Moving to position.
Alright, these guys are walking a little out of place, that's fine.
Will do.
Hopefully there's still out of sight here.
Moving to designated position. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Whoa. Might have misclicked that a little bit.
Moving to
Whoopsers.
designated position.
I didn't necessarily mean to put them into Overwatch. She's definitely going to take a shot off now. Anyway, might as well put him into Overwatch as well. Oh good, they didn't shoot those two over there. I was just waiting for him to take a shot. That's good.
Menace 1-5, the clock is ticking. That detonator isn't going to wait.
I'm doing my best, man. We're getting there. We're getting there. I mean, Jesus.
Time.
Let's cut people as specialists. Okay.
Moving on target location.
Automotor.
Location confirmed.
We should be able to get rid of that container within the next 2 turns. I have a bad feeling they're about to be spotted. No? Okay. Oh, that guy's gonna spot him for sure.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater
Looks like hostiles over here.
I mean, yeah, I can't believe he didn't see. I love that he's within his vision to see him right there, but he doesn't see him there. Do you see that? Don't move, he'll see you. I'm certain we're making eye contact with each other right now. Yeah, like, don't move. I don't think that's gonna help. Like, I think he sees me. Why? He's blinking a lot. Like, we're very, very close to each other at this moment. He just, yeah, he pretended to be a Flavor Flav mannequin. He's like one of those Madame Tussauds wax things. Alien walks by. I love Flavor Flav. That's awesome. I love that someone put that down here. And then he just stopped. And he's like, I'm gonna look at it some more. And he's thinking, shit. Oh, dude, you like Public Enemy 2? Oh, I didn't put that there. Oh, it's cool though. It's really cool. I think I want to gaze on it. Stop doing that. Oh, well, there's a guy that was with him for sure. I mean, things have to get hinky here. We don't have a choice. Things are just about to pop off. I think we're going to start with a real cheesy move. And we're going to grenade just in case there's people around our friend here as well.
Heads down!
Nice, there was someone back there.
We're visible here!
Revealed, you say? Up the ladder, not where I expected him to go. I'm not gonna say I forgot about those people behind us, but I did just ever so slightly forget about those people behind us. Ranger, you go handle the sectoid.
Need to get a closer look. Target neutralized. God, that they do.
Close enough for me to want to grenade them.
Roger that.
Take the shot. Nice.
Confirmed. Get ready for a surprise.
Okay, took a hit there. Those guys apparently just figured out what's going on.
Menace 1-5, you're almost out of time. The detonator is about to blow.
And we're about to fix it. So just take a chill pill.
Roger that. Objective position confirmed.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. We have positive confirmation of the target package. Move to acquire.
Might be something interesting here.
Whoa, not even close. Sometimes it fools you. Sometimes you see it and it's like moving real fast, you're like, oh, and then sometimes it's just like, oh, you're like, why even fool me? You could just tell me from the good respect, you suck, is what I could just say, and then be done.
I'm sure the doctor want to see
Menace
this.
1-5, status confirmed.
Okay.
The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
We will, we will. Flav, you're taking the first shot here, I think. Well, maybe our specialist should take out this door.
Heading there now.
Nice.
Target down.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Can I get both of them with that by chance? What is so awkward about the angle that you won't allow me to hit them both? I don't believe it's true. I believe there is a way to hit them. If we try hard enough and we move this little circle around enough, we'll find it. I think that's both.
Get ready for a surprise.
Nope, of course not. Why would I hit that second guy? Still 53% for his aim. That's ridiculous.
Moving.
Come get some.
I assume they're gonna move out of here. Oh no, he's gonna go for the shotgun lady. Maybe? Oh no, he's
No
necrotizing.
respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
Okay, that was a weird use of a turn. They didn't do anything. Oh, you into Overwatch, I see. Nice, he missed his shot. Hopefully this kills the alien, that would be nice. Nice.
Target neutralized.
Killed a zombie as well.
I'm on the move.
Hopefully this at least destroys his cover. Oh wow, I destroyed him. Very nice.
Hostile neutralized.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Nice.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders
So
have
I'm very
set
distracted.
forth for
Are you
us.
seeing this like weird tiny fly that's in here? There's like one tiny fly. I don't know why it's in here, but it's like everything's so clean compared. And it's just like some big whopper ass fly. It's like you know that it's just like fruit fly. Just like
Glad to see our troops finding success in the field.
is good for
Riser,
the
you
entire
did
crew's
not
morale.
get a promotion, but you had great cohesion with Flavor Flav.
Commander, each of our soldiers has a unique relationship with their squad mates.
What?
As they complete combat missions
That's
together,
what I'm saying,
their
yeah. You
compatibility
have a bond
will
now.
grow
You have a
and
teamwork
can
bond.
eventually develop into a lasting bond. Commander,
And you
the
get a bond
media is a
photo?
powerful tool. Just ask Advent's propaganda machine.
You gotta love those
I say
randomized
it's time we
photos.
turn
Come
it against
on,
them.
hit me with.
By spreading the word of our soldiers' exploits in combat, we can
That's
bolster
the most
morale
Riser thing I've
throughout
ever
the
seen.
resistance.
Except for the fact that it named him Boss. Riser and Flav, there we go. They're all out of bubblegum. Did you also get a kid? No, okay. Didn't think so. But she did do very well. Medical protocols, generally the way I go with that. I don't really like the combat protocols all that much. When his squad is revealed, the soldier remains concealed. All sword attacks deal +2 extra damage and have it's pretty hard not to do Blade Master. It's a real good one. Very nice.
Hello,
Now if I drink my
Commander.
drink, there's a chance that
The
there's a
council
tiny
you
fruit fly
once
inside of it.
knew is no more. Its membership have all sworn loyalty to the Advent administration, with one exception. It is good to see you again. In the days since
I
your
love the idea,
capture,
like a little fruit
I
fly
have
comes
done
all
all I
cracked out
can
when it
to
goes.
aid the resistance from the inside. It
Oh,
was
that
these
fly's not looking
resistance
so good. Do you
operatives
see
that
that weird little
provided
fly
the
over there
intel
that's like
leading to
rubbing
your
like sticks
recent
together to try to light that
extraction.
napkin on fire?
As of now,
Burn it all, man.
resistance forces are currently somewhat disorganized. If we are to defeat Advent and their alien
Oh yeah, that's actually where they're
masters,
coming from.
you
Bunch
must
of little
change
fruit flies in
this
there.
before it is too late. What you are seeing are classified
It's like crunchy all at
reports
the
of
bottom, yeah,
missing
like ice.
civilians from across the world. Their numbers are growing. We suspect they have been taken to a nearby Advent black site, though its exact location remains unknown.
You're telling me that
Time
photo
is
was
short,
terrible.
Commander.
Whatever spy took
We
that photo
need
for you.
to take charge of resistance operations.
He shows this
throughout the
blurry ass
world.
photo and goes, its
Establish
location remains
contact
unknown.
with
Well, if
the
a guy
local
gave you that
cells
information,
and bring them
I too
into
would
the
not know what is
fold.
going on. That is
Find
confusing.
This black site and shut it
What am I
down.
looking at here?
Save
It's a pit
our
building.
world. The
Sure.
clock is ticking. Good luck, Commander.
New objective added.
It looks like we've got our work cut out for us, Commander.
Considering the limited resources available to you, Commander, you have still managed to exceed my expectations.
Thank you. We also have
Excellent
Dr.
work.
Now
Elizabeth
that we have more staff on
Jansen
the
here
engineering
now.
team, we can start clearing out space for new facilities, Commander.
Yeah, I know it.
We
I'm
should
already
keep
on
looking
it,
for more
Shin.
recruits,
Unlike you,
though.
I'm a
We'll need them
productive
to
type.
staff the
I get on
facilities once
shit.
they're built.
When I say I'm
Commander,
going to
so
do it,
far,
I do
haven't
it.
seen anything critical among the alien components left over in this area. If we clean this stuff out, we could probably use this space for a new facility. Excavation is underway, Commander, but it's going to take some time to get all that stuff
Shen, I know. I'm doing
Hello,
all that
Commander.
stuff.
Work is well underway, but it will be some time yet before my research is complete.
Advent Black Site.
We have a lead on the
is
alien
locked,
black
so
site.
we must make
but we'll have
contact
to
with the
rely
local
on the
resistance.
local resistance to actually get us into the facility.
Not
we should try to
that
make contact
yet.
with their forces in the region as soon as possible. It's the only way we're going to find out what's behind this so-called Avatar project.
We will. Where is it? Ah, that's why.
I am still hard at work on the current research
I
priority,
know you're
Commander.
hard at work with it, but we're going to screw your work
I'll
for
ensure
just
that
about
this
one
new
day,
project
and you're
takes
going
highest
to
priority,
do
Commander.
research communications.
Once we have something to
because
report, I'll notify you.
we need to be able to talk to the people here so that the Advent Black sites don't get over Like, just don't get crazy on us, because if they get too much, if we get too many of those black sites and then we don't take care of them, that's when things start getting crazy and you start losing all that time. So resistance comms are a priority at the moment. Takes 7 days, this takes 7 days, so hopefully that's a nice little even match there. Cleared those debris. Let's do a power relay.
Construction initiated.
Nice, and she's building that. Very good.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
Finished our
Commander,
resistance
the science
comms.
team has grown particularly interested in this field of research. So much so that
Probably
their
should finish
inspiration
off
could lead to vast improvements
modular
in our
weapons.
research efficiency. However, we must act fast. Despite their brilliance,
Again,
they
Titan,
are
it's not my first time around here, buddy. I know how these things go.
Valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled
Good,
as
we
soon
can
as
make
the
contact
research is
now.
complete.
Commander, we can now work to establish contact with local resistance groups operating out of regions around the globe. Once we've collected sufficient intel to make contact, we'll need to scan the target region for the operative signal.
Complete the admin officer observation.
After we pay the initial intel cost to make contact,
We're gonna make contact with this place first,
before the local
mainly because I don't remember after we discover that Advent Black Site and get contacted if it just does that mission. I don't know if we're quite ready for that yet. I don't want to just start that mission. But if we can get another place set up with communications, we can start getting more supplies, more weapons, all that kind of stuff. I always forget about the DLC cutscenes. Did you play XCOM and War of the Chosen? Did you play them both separately of one another?
After all we've seen these years.
Look,
No, really.
I'm not
I
exactly
think War of the
having
Chosen is
drinks
so much better.
they did hold
Because
up
the
their end of
DLC
the
bosses
bargain.
in particular, those snake...
about
Did you fight the snake lady and all that?
Wait and see.
That was DLC. That was War of the Chosen then. You did War of the Chosen. Because that's the... Remember, this is like a weird DLC where it's not like a DLC that's extra on your game. It like changes the game. So it's like a brand new game. So it's like XCOM, but with like new events, new things. Like it plays almost completely differently.
Volk may be a little rough around
So
the
when I played
edges, but he's the
XCOM,
real
I was
deal.
originally told, I
It's one
can't
of
remember who
three
originally turned us on to
resistance groups operating
XCOM,
independently from
but
us
whoever
that we
turned us on to
consider a legitimate threat to
XCOM
Advent.
had told me originally to not do War of the Chosen
make
first,
one hell
but
of
to
a
do
fighting force.
the game normal first and then do War of the Chosen, and not because it was like, I mean, I'm glad I did because they are both really good and they're both different, but War of the Chosen is much harder. Like those bosses that come through are no fucking joke. That like Snake King and that big, it's that big bulky one that gives me trouble every fucking time. The big like Bane one, as I would call him, the Bane one, because he looks like the 80s Bane. He's hard, like he is really difficult, but they're all difficult, and they come randomly in missions, which I love. That's like one of my favorite things. But like now, especially in Iron Man mode, you're in for a challenge. Like they're no joke. They can tear your ass up, and like they can do it in one turn. The snake one pisses me off too. I hate the snakes in general. Just when they tie you up, drives me crazy.
Not to mention we're ending a decade-long blood feud today. I'd advise our soldiers to be fully prepared before we deploy on this
Oh yes,
one,
that you get the
Commander.
Viper suit. I forgot about the Viper suit. That one is really good. Yeah, you just get like a Hulk suit, like a strength suit.
We have a little bit of
The other
a
one, I think.
situation here that could benefit from your help. Not sure how long our contacts are going to wait for us, Commander. So
Yeah,
I
that's
recommend
true.
we proceed
Oh yeah, you
as
can
soon
run
as
through walls. I
possible.
forgot you get the power
All
armor and you
available
can just
soldiers
sprint
are standing
through.
by to deploy.
Yeah, are we just like launching this mission right away? Okay, it looks like I don't have a
Setting
choice.
course for Sector 8, Mexico.
Each faction has agreed to allow a two-person squad to escort them to the rendezvous point. Hopefully that should be enough to keep them from killing each other. We've got a temporary
running with these
ceasefire
two?
in place for the duration of the meet, but still, that doesn't mean we shouldn't be ready for anything.
You'd be surprised how big of a difference some of these things can make in combat, Commander. With a few supplies, I can manufacture anything we need in no time.
Oh, Riser's still wounded. It's alright. Play will have to go with Squatty Serrano.
You're deep. Menace, ready to deploy.
The Reapers and Skirmishers have been at each other's throats for years, so we're keeping the exact meeting points strictly need to know. You'll split into 2 squads, rendezvous with each faction.
That was the other
bring
part that
their
I really
envoy
liked
directly
about
to the
the
location of
additive
meet.
of War of the Chosen
Officially,
was
this
the...
city no longer
I remember when I even
exists,
first
so
saw
we don't
them, like,
expect a lot in the way of
zombies or
advent
whatever.
resistance.
That are
Still,
left from
keep your
Earth.
eyes peeled. It's been about 20 years since we
I remember
last
thinking,
stepped foot in
oh,
this
zombies,
place.
I was like, is there a way to skip the zombie missions? Like, when I first saw them, I thought, I don't know if I like this, but, like, it adds something to the lore, but it also, they could be interesting missions.
Firebrand and the second team will head to the next drop point. Detecting increasing biological signatures in the area ahead. Then I'd say we're in the right place. Stay sharp out there today, people. Just because this city was abandoned doesn't mean it's lifeless.
If you are hungry, there's more where that came from. Impressive reflexes, but unnecessary.
Stand down. We're all friends here.
You are safe here. More so than you imagine. We shall see if the same holds true for these skirmishers of yours. Your presence already disturbs them. We must move quickly. My people will take care of this camp. Come.
I think it just can't, I mean, I will admit, as much as it adds to the lore, it also has, like, some pretty shoddy lore going on.
To the rendezvous point now.
Julian Central
plotted the
does.
most direct route
Don't
there.
panic,
We don't know much about the
don't lose
skirmisher
your wit.
contact you'll be
Just
meeting
because
other
the
than
city's
his name.
abandoned doesn't mean that there's no life here.
Great Hall Mox.
Which, A,
His
doesn't
death squads
make
wiped
sense.
out entire camps of my
But
people
then,
in
like,
the first years
one
of the
sniper
war.
comes out and she's like,
You
let's go
would dare
find your
do this?
Pretty sure hands are
so-called
bloody on
friends.
both
She's like, you're
sides of
safe
this
here,
fight.
and
That's
it
the
shows
whole
like
point
5
of
little
this
pan
intervention.
shots of different
Reapers
Reapers
are
that are
born
in
in
the
the
area,
shadows.
and one of them even
In the
has like an
cold,
encampment
harsh
with
world that
sandbags
was
and all
waiting
that
for
set
us
up,
out
and it's
there.
like, so this place isn't
We
abandoned.
rely on stealth
There's people
and
here.
long-range attacks. And our marksmen are unmatched by even the best Xcom has to offer.
Damaged and dormant all
Central,
these years.
I don't know if you were trying to write
These
a book
devices
or what you
still
got
emit
going on,
trace
but
elements
let's keep
of
the
unstable
pageantry for
radiation.
your
I
poems,
cannot
and not
fathom
for when
what
we're
they
on
were
a
like
mission,
in
okay?
their original function.
We were there, Doctor. You're better off having
There are
missed it.
literally thousands of life signs that are all clawing to kill. Central, can we not with this right now? I get it. You used to write books. I think that's awesome. I told you, I think that's awesome.
Volk says I am to obey.
Oh, lost.
No more time for regrets. We are not alone.
Those things, they still look like people.
What was human died years ago. Only the taint of the aliens survives now.
Only the taint
Where
of the
there
alien
is
survives.
one,
That's the
more
worst part
will
of the
follow.
alien.
You must not hesitate to
Oh
destroy
god, I
them.
killed it, but the taint's still alive. I don't understand. Their physiology's so beyond
DNA
me.
has mutated well beyond
That's
what
not
we
what
would
I meant.
classify
Oh
as
god,
human.
I'm having a panic
Perhaps
attack
the
still.
result
She
of
can't console
long-term
me.
exposure to the alien radiation from those pods. Though why anyone would subject themselves to that, I cannot imagine.
When the governments fell, millions starved. Many fled to cities such as this to scavenge for food. They did not heed the warnings. These creatures' true strength lies in their numbers. As you can see, they fall easily. If we are careful with our shots, we will prevail. I am trusting you. The only thing possible for aliens.
Nice. Stayed concealed as well. pretty good.
Your friend will join you soon.
Nice, not revealed again.
My ammunition is almost gone. One of many. I will need more ammo.
That's
We can
okay.
no longer hide. Re-up and reload.
Re-upload, you got it. I heard you here. He must be a YouTuber.
On the move.
Re-upload. Oh dang, you get a copyright strike for something? That's shame, man. Gotta be careful with those movie clips.
Moving.
You know what I mean? You never know. Zombie!
My people have encountered these beings before. At first, they may appear mindless, but they hear quite well. In great numbers, they can be very deadly.
I mean, again, you're saying like some like weird contradictory things. They may seem mindless, but their hearing's quite well. Well, bats have really good hearing too, and they're mindless. What the hell are you talking about? I think you've been trapped in the city for too long, ma'am. You're talking shit. Like, I'm sorry, you know what I mean? Everything out of your mouth is like bullshit. You sound like one of those like philosopher kids that like doesn't quite know how to get a point out, so he's trying to make everything fluffy and with a bunch of imagery, and you're like, right. Did any of that make sense to you when you said it? Like, didn't make any sense to me.
I'll be there soon.
I know this place is abandoned, but there's still life here. Oh. Which is like, not abandoned.
An entire city
Why do
of
you
our own
think-
people left to turn into these things.
Yes. All we can offer them now is a merciful death.
Again, not gonna be too rude to her. I appreciate that she's here to help, but like, should we be trusting this lady's science so much? There's no saving them now. All we can give them is a merciful death. You don't strike me as the science type. Can I ask how many experiments you've done to cure them? Oh, we haven't done any of that. Yeah, shocker. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say there might be a way to fix this. Oh. Huh. That sounds like you just tortured him. Yeah, we did that. Okay, that's bad. I'm not going to do that. Let's get some headshots. Nice.
Enemy eliminated. Toss me some ammo.
Oh.
Missed.
Yes, you missed. You don't need to... I love how she out loud goes, missed.
Volk says I am
Congratulations.
to obey.
Good work. I'm glad you missed. That was really good of you. There we go.
Death to the invaders.
These shots are gonna be a little harder. But we're gonna take every single one we can
Tell
while we
your
got
gods
headshots
I'm
going.
coming. I need more ammunition. For the Reapers! Loading fresh ammo. I need more ammo.
Get a feeling the shotgun's not gonna be able to get that shot done from here. Maybe. No. Just gonna put her on Overwatch. Zombies from the other side. And you missed on the Overwatch. That's not good.
Not even close.
Luckily, he was pretty far away. I think we can handle this.
These creatures are worse even than Advent.
Wow.
They have no cause, no fear. They simply exist. If we do not defeat the aliens soon, we will become little more than they are.
Hostiles pacified.
Hey, you just said that they were worse than the aliens, and then you said if we don't defeat the aliens soon, we'll become these guys. So the aliens are worse.
Weapons burning ammo fast. Got him. Let's do this.
I like the Reapers, don't get me wrong. I don't know if I've ever listened to the Reapers talk this much. I don't like her. Gotta cut you. Hi-ya!
It's down.
Very good.
I go where I am needed. We risk all this for pray tell Mox? If he is not what you say he is, I shall kill him myself.
Looking forward to this meeting already.
Actually, a lot closer to the exit than I thought we were.
I'm on the move.
Extraction point is close, but looks like these things don't want to make it easy for you.
I'm on the move.
Saw me from that distance. I thought you said they had good hearing. Why is their seeing so good? Pow! Wow, you're gonna miss with your sniper rifle. On the headshots, it's the worst because these are supposed to be the ones where you get those like repetitious shots. You miss on that shot, and it's just like, oh, you're killing me. It doesn't even hurt as much if they just do a little damage.
Moving
You don't get the kill. It's like, oh, at least they damaged it. You missed the killing me, man, with the misses. You're on the Xcom squad? Like, what is this?
Not good.
I know. Who gave you that rifle? Presumably you put about the same amount of thought process into learning as you did into learning these zombies that you just believe can't be cured and you just want to cap. I guess I should feel at least maybe somewhat comforted by the fact that you're such a terrible shot that means that maybe you haven't killed very many. You know, there's a good chance that you kept a lot of these guys alive. Good thing, I made a cure, so... She missed again, Riser, to 99%. The distance. She just missed him. Oh, Reaper, you are pushing your luck. I tell you what, that is some shit right there.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
My soldiers will have to clean up her mess. There's a 99% the way it's supposed to be done.
Enemy eliminated. Hostile neutralized.
Nice.
Ammo's running low.
Do you see how with a shotgun she was able to hit someone from that distance, sniper rifle lady? Take a note, maybe.
Okay. It's down.
Biological readings in your general area are clear. No more creatures on approach.
For now.
Then let's not linger here. Head to the evac coordinates now.
For years, my people hunted his kind. For years, we survived. Now you risk everything for your dreams of peace.
Man,
If
I
you
don't
haven't
care
noticed,
about
the aliens have
how
been
much
kicking
you
our
hate
planet's ass for the past
Advent.
20 years. You think maybe it's time we try something else?
If only your speeches could take down these cursed creatures.
I mean, I think we raise a pretty fair point. It's like...
A momentary victory. Others are
You
surely
make it sound like we haven't lost a lot of our own people to the aliens.
argument.
You
You should have a
understand
clear
that we
path
also
for-
have reason to believe that these guys aren't our friends. We too are taking a risk by meeting, because that's the ones we're meeting up with. The skirmishers are the like ones that have broken away from Advent and like. Yeah, I think she ain't got her head on straight. You know what I mean? It's like, focus up. Yeah, a lot of bit of oxygen, I think. Maybe it's from eating all that alien meat. Can't be good for you. I mean... Also interesting that they had, you know, they used the head on that cooking pike, presumably because they need you to understand the alien meat. How often do you cook the head of a thing? That's pretty rare, right?
We may have a bigger problem here.
What? I guess that's a fair point. Camel heads and stuff get cooked a lot in the Middle East.
I'm guessing that's our man. Well, our contact anyway.
Hmm?
Crocksod. Advent.
Doesn't look like just didn't look meaty. Maybe. It just didn't look very meaty. It looked more like scaly, you know?
They were sent here to hunt, to purge.
Also, it's very interesting that he appears to have a skulljack, which I thought the whole point of us doing that research is because the skulljack hadn't been invented up until now. So I guess he knows what a skulljack is, because he already has one.
Free of the imposter gods. I would give anything that all my kind could say the same. Even sit down with your reapers. Now, we must go.
Not very nice.
Rendezvous with Outrider is further ahead. Proceed through this district as quickly as possible, but be careful. Something tells me this city still has a few more surprises to throw our way.
Surprises are the least of our worries today. It is these reapers of yours that are of true concern.
We, the skirmishers,
You know, I hate to agree with you, Skirmisher, but you're probably right.
gods of this world, to serve and die as their puppets. We retain all that
That
we
lady really
were
doesn't seem to
and
be
more.
very, like, open
And
to
our
change.
prowess in battle serves us well in our cause. In close combat, none can stand opposed to us.
10-4.
Confirmed. Don't remember seeing these things before.
You were not meant to. Purifiers were created with a singular purpose, to contain the top 10, the Lost. We must eliminate this patrol quickly before others arrive.
Fine by me.
I will do my best to eliminate them. Probably good.
Bombs away!
Miles away!
Good, we got rid of both their covers. I do love the grappling. I forget skirmishers get grappling hooks right off the bat. There's a great shot down on this guy and this guy, quite frankly.
Their service is over.
Oh, and he gets 2 attacks per turn since the hooks over counters both out.
It is dead. The patrol
That
has
was pretty
been
clean.
liberated. May their lives not be lost in vain. We must push forward.
I mean,
and
their
complete
lives
our
seem like it
mission.
was lost pretty much
Works
in
for
vain.
me.
You specified at the beginning
Move
when we
out.
got here that we were never even meant to see those kinds of soldiers. They were only meant to flamethrow zombies, so... Presumably, unless they killed some zombies this morning, their life was, like, super in vain. Like, the most in vain. They were just walking around doing nothing, and then we came and shot them to death.
Covering distance.
Look at him go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, he's up. Okay. Those guys are doing great. See, if I kill these guys, I won't feel near as bad. You know what I mean? Maybe I'll feel a little bad about that guy in the middle. He hasn't done a damn thing. Well, I guess he's delegating.
Yes.
He probably still feels good for
Have
sure.
time to face.
Everyone, get back!
That guy got a real raw deal. He knew it too. I don't know why he was trying to like reach back. What, are you trying to like plug it? What is he gonna like?
Purifiers may be
Beep?
down,
Like,
but
yeah, what was he
unfortunately,
thinking there? I don't know.
that was our
I was like
extraction
trying to
point.
take my backpack off. He's like, oh, I think I can stop this one. Like, Craig! Can you also not like land into the truck, you fucking asshole? What a guy. As he died, he's like, I'm just gonna wheel. now we got zombies. Oh. Wait a minute.
Draklar, Dashers. They are not as docile as the rest of their kind.
That is not where I sent him.
It would seem the
The game
mutation
just
has
put him
somehow
there? That's not what I
accelerated
wanted.
these Dashers' metabolism, allowing enhanced speed and agility, with a corresponding increase in aggression.
I go as ordered. I will watch.
Nice, good shot.
Enemies down. I'm on it.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
We'll take some in on Overwatch on the way in, and then hopefully if they stay all tight in one corner, Flays can grenade them up.
I must focus my strikes.
Adjusting
Some horrible Overwatches. Oh, wow, all three missing? They're not near as grouped up as I would like them to be.
The shockwave of that explosion reverberated throughout most of the city. I would expect a significant reaction from the
Okay.
The only reaction I will accept from them is their deaths. Find us that exit.
What?
Target safe. Burning through ammo fast.
Yes, Flays, that's a good thing. Should be burning through ammo.
Kill confirmed.
I'm actually gonna have you reload on the next one, Flav.
No rounds.
You're gonna scare the poop out of our new friend.
Take this.
Don't worry, I'm a great aim. Oh god, I hope you are.
These lost seem to be pretty sensitive to noise. The sounds of combat are likely to draw even more of them.
Well, I don't know what you want me to say about that. Really fried that guy. There's no way he can throw that one that distance, I don't think. No. There you go. God, those guys are so slow.
That whole area is hotter than we thought. Gonna need a little more time.
Understood. Holding position.
It's actually not so bad. There's just more people around me than I had anticipated.
Nailed him. Locked and loaded.
Ready to engage.
It's a shame Riser couldn't come on this mission because he was wounded. I think Flay's probably getting a promotion after this one. He's got a ton of kills here. I really don't know how the XP or I guess whatever experience tower is graded in this.
Draining ammo fast.
They could usually kills seem to get you XP. Yeah, sorry. He's doing well if you think about it. He's on rest right now. He needs rest just like anyone else. Hey, think about it. He got rest because he was a good soldier. It's not like he did something wrong. He took one for the team.
They live no more. Reloading, I have no ammo. I will not waver.
Scanning. Locked and loaded.
We held this position pretty well, if I do say so myself.
Beatings are all over the place. The Lost are almost right on top of you.
What do you mean they're almost right on top of me? They've been on top of us for the past like 20 minutes. Great miss. Thank you, new guy, for not missing.
I think we've got something here. Just need another minute.
Oh, I think we're good.
Moving to
Overwatch it again.
I am watching.
Oh, that's a big score.
Enemy eliminated.
I took out one on the way in.
We found a new route that should get you to the rendezvous point safely.
Okay.
The Lost are still converging on the area, so make it fast.
That will not be a problem. Position confirmed.
Why don't those bullets in the back do damage?
Could use some ammo over here.
Like, he hit that guy, which is great, but then bullets went behind him and missed and hit a bunch of, like, spaces behind that clearly hit those zombies. Those didn't count, apparently. Lame.
Yes, Commander.
Good, they move pretty slow, so hopefully we can just keep moving our normal distance and kind of peel off people as we run.
Moving out.
Nice. Admittedly stopped more short of me than I would have liked.
Moving to designated position. Ready to rock. Ranged explosive.
Nice, get at least 4 of those guys with a grenade.
Good copy. Moving on target.
That drew the swarm closer.
On overwatch.
Nice miss. Sniper, you're doing great. I love how you miss so much.
A useful aid. Already there. As you command.
Nice.
Location confirmed. Outrider and the first team should be waiting for you ahead. I know this wasn't the easiest stop, but I have to believe it'll still be worth it in the end.
That depends on the Reapers.
Now don't you start. Reaper Lady's already hard enough to deal with. Don't you also be like, oh, that's if I like her or not. You look like a butthole. Just, you have no right to come into this with anything but kindness, okay? Do you know why people liked Mickey Rooney? You know why I liked Gary Busey? Big, ugly guys that didn't walk in with arrogance. Just big and ugly, and they knew it. Be that, Mox guy. You understand? Not Mox guy, your name is Mox. You're part of the... You guys have too many crap names. I don't fucking know your names. I was gonna say Reapers, but that's the snipers. Outcasts or Rippers or I don't know. What was it? Uggos.
Rendezvous point directly ahead. Let's try and play nice today, people.
So, Advent's most brutal captain comes to atone for his crimes.
I am no longer that being. I am free now.
Taking off that helmet does not change what you are.
He didn't just take off his helmet. He's also wearing a really nice little fur tux now. That's how you know he's free. Look at that. Oh,
Anytime.
The way I see it, we have two options. Join forces and kick the Elders off our world, or kill each other here and now. The choice is yours.
No one has ever done that before. No one shall ever do that again.
What the hell is that?
Vox Prima, Elder Assassin, relentless death that stalks my kind. Butcher of free Advent.
My people face another like her. They are the undying, Advent's curse upon us. We must combine strength
Yeah, no shit.
if we
We've been
are to
talking about
have
that this whole
any
time.
chance of success.
You are welcome to try.
Imagine someone like defeating you for the first time you've ever been defeated, and you turn to them and you go,
They appeared
I've never
without
been
warning
defeated
years
till
ago.
today, but
Had
that
they
won't
not,
happen again.
we would have
Like, why would you
already
tell them they
regained
did
our
good?
home.
Like, don't be telling your enemies, like, wow, you guys really kicked my ass. Like, that's not...
The Elders will extend throughout the universe. I am but one of their instruments.
And now we have to fight the Chosen, Riser. Feel? Not too bad. We're gonna keep Snipes up here. I want him to try and reveal her if possible. Don't allow Mox to die, don't allow Dragon to die. We won't.
I'm all over it.
As long as we can get some vision on her. I think you had to be kind of close to the assassin to get her to reveal. Like, I don't think it's just sight line.
Will do.
On my way.
Heading out. Affirmative. Covering now. I won't let them past.
Got it covered.
Well, I was gonna say on Overwatch for now because I didn't reveal her. I had a feeling she was over there.
New world.
It would seem most convenient for the game to put her over there because there's not really a way you could. Of course, she doesn't trigger Overwatch. So that way she could be revealed first turn. Oh good, she didn't attack first turn though. Likely means still over in that position. Who is this? This is Specialist? I don't mind if Specialist runs over there. Didn't reveal though.
Yes, Commander.
Getting it done.
Oh, found him.
Moving out.
Didn't take the shot. Nice.
that will not be enough to stop me.
Wow, a 28% shot. Oh la la.
Moving out.
Blade, take your shot. Very nice.
I had not expected this conflict to be so exhilarating. You surprised me, Xcom. Still, the Elder's will is that none survive this day. I cannot leave that to fortune.
The sonic dispersal waves emitting from that pod are crisscrossing a massive area.
Meaning that thing just rang the dinner bell for every remaining lost in the city.
An accurate assessment. The entire lost biomass seems to be converging on this position.
Then let's get you all the hell out of there. Firebrand's en route to the evac coordinates now. Get moving.
Okay. Well, they're there. Wow. And still gonna count them from that turn. That's kind of bullshit.
I'm on the move. Moving to Overwatch.
I move.
Okay, they're kind of far away, so I don't think they're gonna be able to get on top of us that fast, but it's just weird. We already started that 6-turn marker.
Initial analysis of these creatures' movement patterns reveals an almost coordinated attack strategy. Perhaps they're not the mindless automatons they initially appeared to be. An intriguing, if not horrific, possibility.
Gonna need to reload soon! It's down! Out of rounds! Rolling out!
Want to keep moving forward.
Give me a minute.
Give me a minute. Didn't mean to rush you with all the zombies around.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Target neutralized.
Oh,
Adjusting aim.
never good to miss it. Don't like that miss. We'll get her down here, our Flav.
I will move.
Nice.
Their service is over. I go as ordered.
Location confirmed!
I go where you tell me.
Didn't see that little guy through the door. Slap me.
How many of these creatures can still be in this city?
Advent has been sending purifier squads into these cities for years, yet somehow the lost survive, even thrive. We do not know why.
Nice. Oh, I thought she missed that shot. I was thinking, no way, at 100% you're missing shots. You have the shotgun. This is your time to shine.
Target neutralized. I'm running low on ammo. Nailed him. No rounds.
And she'll get moved forward doing this slash.
Taken care of. Got it covered.
I can cover it.
Headed there now. Gotta
We want to move everyone forward, but we got to try and get at least a few people like overwatch or protection so they're not all just getting swamped here. Hello, how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day today. We're doing some Iron Man mode XCOM. Doing our best not to lose any of our people, because if we lose our people, they permanently die. So you have to be a little more strategic. Got one shot there.
They live no more.
So many zombies. No, we haven't lost anybody yet. Thank you for asking. No, we're doing pretty well. People are doing well.
Still, I feel revulsion.
I've been taking it kind of slow to make sure we don't lose people too fast.
I believe you.
I'm prepared to lose some people, though. It's okay if we do. Everyone seems to be doing pretty well. Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
For the Reapers.
Means the world to us. Welcome to the Lamplighters. We play all types of different games. We're just doing a little afternoon stream because I was feeling restless, but we're going to be doing another scheduled night stream tonight.
Moving on target location.
Pop, pop, out. Take him out, Flavor Flav. There we are. You see, maybe that's what Flavor Flav was missing in his life, and in his rap career, was a Gatling gun. You know what I mean? I can say it's what's missing from my life, definitively. I'm probably going to regret this grenade a little bit, but they're all together in such a way that's a little too satisfying not to just give them a little grenade, right?
This is for you.
Look at it go. Nice. I like this. Oh, there was. I thought it was just one. Yep, I had a feeling that grenade was going to be something. Yes, you are 69th follow. Yes, kill 3, expect 5. Hey, you were exactly right. It was exactly 5 more, too.
Rock and roll.
Rock and roll. There we go.
Hostile neutralized.
That's what my lady said was rock and roll. No.
Moving out.
Rock and roll. Like, alright, we're fighting aliens and zombies right now. Can you please take this seriously? Like, I get this is all a fucking joke to you, but please.
I am trusting you.
Oh, isn't this quite fun? It's not fun. None of this is fun. We're gonna die here. Do you think this is fun? Reaper, are you kidding with that shot? That was some shit.
You must keep me resupplied.
Didn't Dr. Valen say something about using explosives sparingly in XCOM in the unknown? I believe, yes, I believe they said something along the lines of that. I also, I had pointed out, I don't know if you were here earlier in the stream, probably not, that it's kind of interesting that Tygan goes on this whole thing with you about how, like, he worked on this one thing that he wasn't sure about, and, like, then he was like, oh, is this what these chips were for? And he, like, basically invented the Skulljack. But then when we first meet this Mox guy, he just uses a Skulljack on some guy, and it's like, oh, I guess the Skulljack was around. I guess it's just Tygan who didn't know about that. Because it's out there, I can see it. Alright. We're gonna take a little damage here. That's just how it's gonna be, though. It's just how it's gonna be. No, don't you worry. That's how it goes with livecast. It's a little bit like radio. I feel like sometimes I need to repeat things 3 or 4 times just because that's what I'll do. I need that's what I'll add to my stream elements next, is like a little news bar that goes across the bottom. Maybe news that's related to us will be down at the bottom. And maybe news not related to us. Oh, don't slap her. Oh. Oh. And he missed. Well, yeah, probably because he's trying to slap through a
There
wall.
will come a day when my people take back this place for our own.
If they are all like you, that is a likely possibility.
I don't even understand why you would want to take this place back.
I advance.
I don't know if we have to kill all these guys. I think we just need to get them all to this little extraction point. I'll keep someone prepared to shoot in case.
10-4.
I'm on the move.
Wow. Wouldn't it be just like Raymond Serrano to not be able to get to the end? Look at that. They're all ready to go. They're all in the extraction point. But something about Raymond Serrano, he's too good to do it. Ray Romano, can you get out of here? Can you shoot your way out of this business? You'd better hope you can. Yeah, that's Ramen's about to get it. I mean, the Skulljack and the Ripjack are fundamentally the same. The only difference being the Skulljack exits the ship and the Ripjack destroys it. Ah, I see. You are much more educated on the subject than myself, sir. You are very welcome to the Lamplighters.
Enemy destroyed.
Give it just a year's time and you will be the scribe of this place. I will supply authentic papyrus and everything.
Target neutralized. Position confirmed.
Okay, he handled that better. Ray Romano was definitely knew he was about to get some business there if he didn't figure it out. Protect Ray Romano. He was a fool who didn't run fast enough.
Watching comes naturally.
Okay, that didn't go as bad as we thought, right? I thought that was bad. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. We're still learning the ad rolls and things like that, so I'm still not entirely sure how all those work or how it presents to you guys. So if that becomes something that's an issue, I'll make sure that I figure out how to make them less annoying.
Detecting additional loss converging near the evacuation coordinates. I advise caution. It would seem the Lost are on to our strategy.
What's on to my strategy? What strategy do you see here?
It will take more than mere lost for that to happen.
Rolling.
There we go. Very nice. Very good. Very good.
The entire swarm converges upon us. We cannot hold this position much longer.
Outrider to Avenger, where the hell's our exit?
This is as low as I can get her.
No! I do not intend to die this day. I will follow.
I will follow. You could have just ended on, I will not die this day. That was pretty cool. And then he goes, I will follow. And it's like, well, don't do the dorky thing afterwards. That's less cool. No!
Time to return home, traitor.
He's not a traitor. He just doesn't know what he wants in life. I had seen that one before. Yep. It's a good one. I love the War of the Chosen stuff.
With these outlying resistance factions.
Look at all those promotions.
To study the varying means of survival they each employ.
We may have chosen a different means of resistance, but our people fight for the same reason.
The resistance
I'll be honest, you guys
factions
sound
take
kind
a
of
more
racist to me.
flexible
Every time I talk
approach
to your lady,
training
she's always
than
like, I
traditional
hate all the
soldiers.
aliens.
They
It's
can
like,
often
yeah,
learn
I
multiple
know.
new abilities with each promotion.
I get it, I get
We'll
it.
adapt to follow your choices, Commander.
Going for remote start. Yeah, the remote start's real good. That seems like the right way to go. Your gear includes layers of extra padding and blast plates. Granted, I don't give a fuck about that. I want to tear shit up. Angel, would you like Shadow Strike or Shadow Step? Obviously Overwatch would be the best one. And I like Revival Protocol. Not bad, not bad. Low on supplies. Bullshit, we're low on supplies.
I must use whatever means necessary.
I like that they took a picture of him, like a little picture card for the guy they kidnapped. Like, hey, we kidnapped your homie, but they did like a little like fun graphic for it. Like they send me a baseball card of the guy that they kidnapped. Yeah,
We've
hey,
had
your
our
friends
suspicions,
actually
but
are,
before now,
I
we've
guess, like
never had
picture
the
buddy now. I
resources
don't know
to
what the fuck's
investigate
going
the
on.
possibility of clandestine
A little bit.
facilities built up outside the city centers.
Wish your
Now that we've
guy
gotten
was
word
with
of
you,
this
I
black
bet.
site, I have to admit, I'm worried about what we might find.
Well, I'm more worried about what we might find. You don't even know what we're gonna find.
We should talk to our friends with the Resistance. If
Okay,
we deploy
okay.
on a covert action, they can help us find out where our captured soldier is being held.
Better to control thefts and react to them. I like that.
Staff
Mhm.
to assist me, Commander.
That's
I will
it.
make
That's a
sure
fair
they
point. I like the Haywire's
research is
not bad,
progressing
but I
as
think we'll
expected,
probably have a
Commander.
second specialist that's a Haywire specialist, then we'll have a medical specialist, so we'll have both. We'll just get another person upgraded in that tree. If you can give me one moment, I'm going to use the restroom, and then I'm going to do a quick smoke, and then I will be right back. I promise it shall not take long. If you could give me one moment, I will return soon. welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Let's start off with a big thank you to my, if I'm mispronouncing, please let me know.
We've been picking up some weird transmissions lately.
That it should be like
sounds a little like German,
wreck
but
lols.
it's hard to tell.
Like wrecked lols. Riser, what was your assumption? Riser, like, it says it's Reckles. So let me know. First name Ark, last name Assassino, nickname Reklo. Okay. And do you have a preference on what soldier type you are? Oh, sniper. Okay, I apologize. You may have said that already. Apologies, apologies. Reklo. Okay. You got it, sniper. Reklo the sniper. We got this. All right. Let's make a fancy soul. And thank you for the bits, Reckles. Much appreciated. Truly, truly appreciated. Armory's probably where we want to go. We're doing a sniper. You are very much amongst good company as well. Producer Riser is our other sharpshooter. All right, let's get you looking. Pretty sassy. I can't hear your words. Color the sniper and armor be color 36. You got it. And a recon hood. I can do that. I absolutely can. Oh, no nickname yet. We'll get you there. We'll get you there. We'll get you there. We'll get you there. I'm making some assumptions, so if you see anything that you don't like, just let me know, and I will change them. You can keep on asking, don't you worry. I appreciate the bits, and it makes it even more fun when we have now we have a soldier that's one of our viewers, too. That's even cooler. It makes being a part of the Lamplighter cult even cooler. Now it feels like it's even more real. We have Lamplighter soldiers as well, you know? Are you quite finished eating your bagel? Oh, good. You said something to me earlier, and you said it twice, and literally all I could hear was bagel. I couldn't even hear what you said, and I had to stop listening because I was getting angry. You know what I mean? All I could hear is like, bagel, bagel, and I was thinking, you bagel! Fuck you with the bagel! Like, I was about to lose it. Alright, I think... Again, just lots of assumptions. Let's try.
J'y cours. Compris. J'y vais. Je confirme la position.
Whoa. Yes, absolutely. If you hate that voice, let me know. Attitude? I mean, you definitely got a laid-back attitude. That's just the way it's been. But you're also very happy-go-lucky, in my opinion, at least so far. I don't know if you've had hard luck in life, but you don't want to look that way. That's what Riser should look like, but that's not what we need you to look like. You're definitely laid back. Yeah, you're just chilling. You're chilling. Just like British too. All right, all right, all right, all right.
Stepping off.
And by the... Ooh, I like that.
Roger that.
Roger that. Oh yeah, by the book is right. Let's do this. Nationality, you got a choice? Probably Britain or UK, if that's what our voice is from. Just a guess. I'll head there if that ends up not being right. That's just how it is. Boom. British. Woo! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ark Assassino. Okay. If I end up doing anything you don't like, let me know. But I'll I'll do my best to make you look like a real badass. Face E. Awesome. Guess it doesn't really matter what your hair ends up looking like too much because you're gonna have a recon hood. But we want that to be visible. If you're by the book, you can have a beard, but you can't have a scruffy beard if you're by the book. Ad break. Ad break. That's a pretty good beard. Oh my god, 4 ads. They really put you through it, don't they? What was the number on the color, by the way? Alright, thank you. It was recon hood, correct? Awesome. Sharpshooter face paint it is. Why can I not give him a lower face prop? Or is it because of the recon hood, I wonder? Do you do 36 and 36? Or do you like to add a different color to your 36? I personally think white would look pretty good with it. I also don't mind that red, if albeit a little Spider-Man-y. Black would look fine. White, very good, very good. I agree. I think the white looks real sharp. You go for armor patterns. That wild one actually looks pretty nice with it. Not too bad. Hex. A man after my own heart. I do hex on mine too. I like me some hex. Ooh, wild. You want to do wild instead? Yeah, I thought wild looked really good. I think that looks neat. Looks nice with the flag on the back too. Yeah, I think we should keep it that. That one looks pretty cool. Give you some arms. Do you do full sleeves or no sleeves? I don't mind those sleeves. Those are pretty good. You still want to be able to move your arms. Those other ones look too chunky. Do torso. I think the torso looks pretty good, but we'll see if there's something else that looks perfect. This isn't Roadhouse Riser. The pants are not terrible, but I think we could probably find some better pants for a sniper. Those are a little too white, maybe. Those are pretty good. A bionic left arm, yes.
I don't blame Shen for wanting to keep an eye on Taigen, but at this point, we need all the help we can get.
Anxiety's bio. I think I'll have to like try and create you a cybernetic arm. I've got an idea. What's the most cybernetic color? I'm thinking like a light blue or a green. Okay. Steel gray or composite black is not a bad idea. See if there's something that's a little more... I want that arm piece to look like it's a piece of metal. More of a traditional sniper with stuff like squad sight and long watch instead of quick draw. Yes, you got it. So not so much revolver play. I can do that. How do you feel about this as a robo arm? Use those straps as like your pseudo metal pieces, and the kind of blacked out parts are like where you've had replacements. It's not skin anymore. Awesome. Okay, very good. I'm loving him. I think he's looking great. And then last is our weapon, which I think we're doing 36 as well. Do we want hex on the gun as well? Not bad. Or wild is what we have on our... That'll look a little different. Yes, of course. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. And thanks for hanging out. Yeah, saved a character pool. You kidding me? Awesome. I can't wait for this. Mind you, they may not be on the first mission depending on what we do because they're still resting right now, but they'll be in. Don't you worry. That was very fun. What? What? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Oh, yeah, I'm excited. Ooh. I know those guys.
It would be so easy. Good to see you, sister. Miscreants, restrain yourselves. Lest you be restrained.
The two eternal assassins. I'm big hands, damn. I got big hands.
Something has changed. On that, we are agreed. The battlefield has shifted. Our masters have need of us. Once more.
Those little fucking wrists. Sorry, those so scrawny, aren't they?
You dare defile this place with your wretched tongue?
You talk more than anybody.
I dare.
Why is she even prepping? That wasn't even between her. She was like, I'm involved, I guess. Isn't One of the Chosen just so good? Please stop fighting. We gave you guys such good equipment. This is bullshit. I've been customizing you for hours, and then you're all like bicker, and it's like, are you joking me right now? Did you see your big hands, Dan? That's why he's so angry. He got the character creation named Big Hand Dan, and now he's just stuck with it.
We are disappointed. Thought you were the strongest. Evidence of defiance. You have fought the humans for too long.
Ah! Thank you so much.
Yet perhaps.
Yes, you 100% on the. I agree. Yes, you get the hunter's gun by all record. Yes, thank you for the sub. That is very, very kind of you. Welcome to the Lamplighters.
Yet we need not abandon it completely at our departure. For one among you is surely ready to claim this world as their own. One among you.
Big Hand Dan looks so uncomfortable. You can tell his big bulky body doesn't sit well where he's at. You know what I mean? You can tell he's sitting there thinking, oh, my back's killing me. Like, this isn't doing it. It's party time. Sniper lady, you're in for some dork shit. I'm coming for you. Little does the sniper lady know. I'm gonna hunt you now. I'm after you. You think you're hunting me? I think you'll find that Recklo's hunting you now.
We've just made contact with a new faction of the Resistance known as the Reapers.
Yeah, we've met them like 4 times central. Oh my god, you do not need to keep going over who they are with me.
We can scan at this location.
How many times have we met them? He's like, we met a new group called the Reapers. Central.
So this is the commander.
Get a fucking grip. Are you kidding me?
And the rest of your team. Trust me, that does not happen often. You are all welcome here.
Oh, well thanks.
I will admit I had some concerns with this alliance.
Yes, you and your squad mates voice it often.
Fox was captured protecting one of my own.
Yeah.
Reapers have long memories, Commander. We will honor our end of the deal. Volk, out.
Yes, I did. You know, it's interesting. I actually played XCOM Enemy Unknown when it first came out, and one of the reasons I had, I actually stopped playing when I was younger, because I think when it came out, will you look up the date when that came out for me? When I first played it, I was like, you know, I mean, I'll admit as much as anyone else.
Until we upgrade our systems.
Oh, you were adopted by the Reapers. That's even better. Ah. Even better. Maybe when we're like off cast, I'll do some flavor text for you. If you join our Discord, you can send me your description, and then I'll put it into your guys' your bio for you, and we can keep playing XCOM. We'll make it a little consistent one for viewers now, because we're having fun with it. 2012 it came out. Yeah, that was my what was that, junior year or whatever, high school. So yeah, I played it, and I was just a scrub. Like, it's not even a joke. I was the scrubbiest of scrub. Oh, it's XCOM that will let you copy. I see. Yeah, I played it in high school, and I was just I was a dumb kid. I think the only games I played was like, I played Call of Duty, and I think BioShock was the only game, and I thought I was like a gamer because I played those 2 games. And I think someone gave me XCOM and said, play this, you'll like it. And then I played it, and I thought, this is hard. And I just I'd never played it. And then someone turned me on to XCOM 2, and that was obviously in my adult state. And it was like, oh my god, like, XCOM is amazing. Amazing. That's a really, really good question. Best Call of Duty. Because I can't shit on Call of Duty that much. Like, honestly, I know a lot of people love making it. They're just like punching bag in the gaming community, which I think is weird because there are much shittier games that you could punching bag for hours and it would be much easier. Black Ops 2 is really good. Was it Ghosts? Was that I think so. Ghosts is my first Call of Duty when I was in high school was Modern Warfare 2, which I obviously loved. Modern Warfare 2 was very, very good. And that was the first one that really got me into the series, but I think Ghost is the one that I played, like, the most. Like, I think if we were to look at hours I have inside of a Call of Duty, it's definitely that one. What's your favorite one, Riser? Did you enjoy Modern Warfare 2? Yeah. The knife throw is, yeah, the knife throw is definitely a good time. Yeah, I think Ghost gets hit on a lot. I don't think it's that bad. Like, I thought Modern Warfare was fun. I thought Modern Warfare 2 was good. I thought Ghost 2 personally was worse than Ghost 1, but again, what do I know? I started to lose a little bit of my love for Call of Duty. Again, I'm not like gonna sit here and pretend like I'm some like giant Call of Duty fan either, right? Like I
us on the Avenger.
have just
I
as much as anyone else to be like,
where
yeah, it's like, you know,
organize and plan future operations together.
They got a little more predictable as time went on. Was really more what I was. And then there were things that just did it better that were so like, I mean, obviously if you've played, sorry, got distracted as reading. If you've ever played Titanfall was like a great example of like when I got back into it and was like, whoa, this is really good. Like maybe this is what I was missing from Call of Duty all these years. Black Ops 3, while not put in any chronological order, has some funny moments. I haven't played Black Ops 3. The last one we played was actually the last release for PS5 because the haptic controls, I wanted to try the haptics to see what they were like. I was told that in the newest one, each different gun had a different trigger control as you like push down on the trigger. Like, you know, a rocket launcher would have kind of a softer pull, whereas like a 50 cal old sniper would have like a really hard chunky pull. And like, to be honest, it did do that, but when you're in like an online game and you're playing and you're really in like the thick of it, it's a little hard to be focused on the haptics. Like, you know what I mean? Like in Hot Wheels, it feels a lot more, I know what a great example, Hot Wheels. But like when you're doing like a racing game, you really feel like you're in the car because it's like shaking, and then like when you try to hit the brakes in a hard turn, the haptics won't let you push down on the brake, so it locks and you're just like locked into your like skid or whatever you're doing. Like it just makes you feel like in it. Maybe if I were more into guns, not that I'm not into guns, but I'm afraid that if I ever be too much into guns, it'll be problematic. You know what I mean? It's one of those things that if you bring it up at dinner, people give you a look like, "You good?" And you're like, yeah.
The science
Do I not look good?
To begin, Commander.
I'm just telling you that I have a deep, deep love for guns. It's like, okay, calm down.
From my own experience,
I played Call of Duty with a flight stick and won around Search and Destroy. That's amazing. We were actually just, me and Riser were just talking the other day about how, like, I made a joke as I was walking by him. I can't remember. I threw something at him and I went, 360 no scope, blindfolded. And I thought, you said, Riser said, is it impressive to be blindfolded if you do a 360, like a no scope at that point? Isn't already a no scope because you're blindfolded? It's a good point. I don't know if you necessarily have to include that you did it no scoped. It was no scope because you were blindfolded. That was already impressive enough. You didn't have to add anything else to it, you know? Yeah. If anything, it makes it seem like you're trying even harder now for no reason. Yes, I was a little early on the stream today. I wanted to do an afternoon stream, and then what I was gonna be like, you know, just maybe 30 minutes to an hour, I ended up playing a lot more, and now we're just hanging out having an XCOM time. How are you doing today, Shadow? Oh, we do need a stretch and a hydrate and a posture check. No, don't drown me. That's not the right way. I just need a little water. Just a little water. Little water. Oh, wow. Riser. I'm plenty hydrated. All of you go hydrate. Now you're getting me flustered. You know what I mean? Riser, are you flustering me?
Yeah.
Alien debris. I'd rather have her do an excavate, if I do say so myself. This one's real water. I have spicy water. The spicy water's right there. I got spicy too. This one is Warheads, so it's like extra sour. And I thought it was just gonna be sour like in nature, but then it did that thing where if you eat a lot of sour stuff, it like inflames your taste bud, but I can't stop drinking them because they taste so good, you know? I'm doing so well. Ginger beer is spicy water. Yeah, we're doing great today. We're just having a fun live stream. We're playing some XCOM, and we were having fun designing soldiers and naming them. We've met new friends today. It's been a really good time. We, oh god. Rec LZ. Okay, very good. I will not make mistakes in the future. That's not true. I'm going to make so many mistakes. Oh, I'm so glad that your day got better. That's good. God, we're so low on supplies. After we get this place discovered, we got to get some supplies. We can't build a damn thing.
Establish contact with the local resistance network as soon as possible. The aliens are undoubtedly...
I'm literally doing it, D4 Scout. You're watching me do it. Like, Jesus. He's watching me do it, and he goes, you got to make contact with those guys. Like, I can't contact any faster than I'm contacting. Oh, nice.
New objective added.
Okay, there we go. Recluse. It's like recluse. 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 It's good. Stop smiling like that. Riser smiles at me sometimes. He's supposed to be my producer. Like, he's supposed to be back here with a sign that says how to pronounce your name, Reckles. And then he fucks me. And then he makes me look like an idiot on stream. Recluse. It's not showbiz. What are you talking about? You're killing me. Oh my god. That's a very fast RC car. I just, you know, I'm trying, and I really appreciate everyone being here to watch me try. You know what I mean? I feel a lot better about myself with you guys here, so like, thanks for being a part of the team.
Keeping this facility a closely guarded
you know, everything's going great. We need supplies.
For a tough fight before we send them out there.
Well, yeah, I don't want to do the black site yet. Calm down,
Commander.
Central.
Our people are standing by for your orders.
Yeah. Do I get supplies from this, or am I going to lose supplies from this? Oh, jeez, I just wanted to see what it was. I didn't want to fly all the way over there. Whatever.
Oh. Nothing on the local comms. Advent's been quiet lately. I'm guessing we have you to thank for that.
Our pleasure, Denver.
I like that. Agreed.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
We plan to.
I say we go by rec for no further confusion. And I say when we put this in the history books later, we say that Riser was the reason that all this went wrong.
For 20 years, the Advent Coalition has worked tirelessly to repair the ravages and injustices
I'm glad you said it.
old world.
I'm so glad you said about the jinx though.
Our cities prosper,
So
our people flourish, and our
a jinx is what
world
happens.
And yet,
like, don't jinx me, right?
among us,
is like,
there are
don't give
still
me that
those who would
curse.
refuse
So
to acknowledge
to
the
give a
truth,
jinx,
who are determined
would it to be to
all that
junks?
we have achieved. Come.
Would I junks you? Am I a junkster?
That must end. Even as I speak to you today, you've got incoming on approach.
Wait, so yeah, so if you jinx me, I've been junked. You junxed me, like, you know what I mean? It's like it hits, it slaps different. Like Murphy's Law is a curse.
Throughout this crisis.
You've been jinxed.
Get your people out of there! With your cooperation, we will overcome these radical elements and usher in another 20 years.
But don't you think Junks is a little more exciting? Is that just me that Junks has a bit more of a punch to it? You know what I mean?
We should get a squad ready.
You've been Junks, you know, it's like, whoa, like it hits different. Headshot, yes, exactly. Oh, I've been headshot. Yeah, thank you, Riser. Both English majors, don't you worry about us. Oh, back to normal water. Oh, see, yes, spicy water. Oh, this is some of that good. This is that government water. Ooh, is that antacin and fluoride I taste? Thanks for pouring this government water, Riser. Oh, it tastes like nanobots and
Our next operation
Fecal matter. I don't know what's
right
inside
in
the
middle
government
of
water.
chosen
You gave me
territory,
this.
Commander.
You gave me the
There's a
government
good
water
chance
again.
They'll show up to interfere, so we should plan accordingly.
Yes, that's exactly it. He did it. It's Riser that did it, and I already have autism, which is the problem. So it's like I can't have any more than I have. Well, that's not true. Now I have more. You know, I don't know how to handle all of it. You know. Now we'll go back to those teachers, and we'll see who's so fucking smart. Learn me again. You thought it was hard the first time. Wait till you have to retrain me twice. You know you're going. Don't you even trip. Shocks, wheels, new steering servo. Holy moly, man, that thing sounds tricked out. If we ever have like a sort of thing where we have to like retaliate against some sort of power, maybe if we ever get invaded by another government, I think we should try to use your 100-mile-per-hour RC and attach little guns to it and a little camera. You know what I mean? Wait! No, let's see him handle with 100 miles an hour. The bullets will be flying at you even faster. Ooh, that's good. Yeah, there you go. We'll tape little knives to the side of it, and then when, yes, RC goes near your Achilles tendon, and it's just going wee, 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 and people are just like, ah! You know, they're falling all over the place. I love that. You're a little tired, but you can make it. Are you okay if you're tired and you go? I think you'll be good. We don't need 2 Rangers. That's a little crazy, I think. Who would I rather have, though? I mean, I want a Grenadier. Do I have a Grenadier that's ready to go? He's tired as well. Do we want to risk having 2 tired people in Iron Man mode? That could be bad. Ooh, I see, and it has a roll cage on it. I like that. I like that. Do we risk taking Flavor Flav, who's also tired, or do we take Reaper? The new Reaper. I agree. We probably want to make sure Flav can rest. I like having my grenades, but there's the team. We are ready to go. Let's pop off! Riser, are you excited? I'm excited.
Sky Ranger Squad green to deploy.
He's got this crazy look in his eyes. Like he's going. Now he's got a crazy look in his mouth too. Operation Demon Father. You can just call me Demon Daddy. Don't you worry about it. That was my gun. That's what my gun sounds like. What? No, it's okay. Don't worry. Games crash all the time. We're right back in. Boom. As easy as that. Oh yeah, you're going in. Don't you worry. This is Operation Smoking Smoke. I love that. Yeah, even the game wanted to stop. It wasn't sure what to do. It couldn't handle how good you were. It saw all the customization options and it went shee, and then it just crashed. It couldn't even handle it. What's that? Oh wow, the RC got hit by a truck. I'm so glad. Sometimes I can't always hear Riser, and I swear to God, I thought he said Shadow got hit by a truck. And I was thinking, that's not good, man. You should tell me that shit a little louder so I can make sure I acknowledge it. Just like, Shadow got hit by a truck. I'm like, nice. I'm going back to XCOM. Like, that's bad. Like, what do you mean Shadow got hit by a truck? No, he's good. You're just RC got hit. I do apologize. What is the CMD prefix, Riser? Would you remind me of what that is, and then I'll remind you of what it is? Sing it, Riser. Bye. Very lovely the way you sing. You sound very like upset and pain sometimes the way that I hear you. I like their hats. That's why I like them the best. I mean, it's also cool that they like basically have magic. No, it's not gonna crash again. Oh, the Discord invite, yeah. You wanna send that, Riser? I'm gonna be so completely honest with you, my dearest friend, Rek. I just looked up what a CMD prefix is to try and sound smart and interact with you more. And I'll be honest, that definition confused me even more than I thought I would get. And I'm sorry for that. I'm not a brainy man. I've got a broken brain. I don't know if that means anything to you. It didn't crash though, we good. We made it.
Commander, you should establish contact with the local resistance network as soon as possible. The aliens are undoubtedly moving forward.
I see, like the chat commands. I see. For like the bot. Yes, I apologize. That is complete. I'm so sorry.
Your defeat was all but certain.
Let me take a look.
You had the misfortune to cross paths.
Because I know he has different commands that he follows. I apologize if the internet gets weird for a second. I'm winning so good, I promise I am. I'm still learning.
New objective added.
So it looks like there are quite a few commands, but it looks like it's an exclamation point with whatever the term is after it. There are here, Riser, we're gonna take a picture of this and then you can read some of them out loud and you can like kind of lead some people through it while I continue to play. So take a picture of that one, then I'll scroll down. Alright, yeah. Alright, Riser's gonna enter some of them into the chat and see what they do. Because make sure you don't just type them all in, Riser. But like in particular, it would appear that if you type in exclamation point 8-ball, you will ask an magic 8-ball questions. I have not done that one yet. And thank you, we hit 70 followers today. That makes me so happy. You guys have been so amazing. How's the internet coming through, Riser? Still good? Good. Good.
Commander, we've established contact with the local resistance and we're
well, that
ready
makes
to
me
move
happy
on
that
the
we
alien
established
black
contact
site
with
on
them.
your order. Advent's
I also
keeping
realized
this
we got those
facility a
supplies. It might be
closely
worth
guarded
building that
secret.
facility if we
Our
can with
troops are
that.
ready for a tough fight before
We
send them
sure
out there.
can't.
I'm keeping tabs on all our operations.
Didn't it just say I got supplies?
Our people are standing by for your orders.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering.
Shen, stop bugging me.
But as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment.
Well, that's
we can have them working
fucking
on
life, Shen.
construction,
I don't know what to tell you.
excavation, or staffing a facility.
We already know this is going to get interrupted now, but we might as well just go somewhere to
course.
start, and then we're going to get that that emergency one, I believe.
Nothing on the local comms.
Commander, we have a squad ready
Just
to
giving it
move
'cause
on
we
the
saw it last
Resistance
time.
Haven currently under siege by the aliens. Give the word and we'll move out.
Our next
How is it that we get such a cool name the first time we get Death off? We get like Death Daddy or whatever it was. This one's like, what is this one called? Sorry, Moon Basket or something? Like I just read the name. I'll have to read it again, but it's, oh, Moon Wagon. We went from Death Daddy to Moon Wagon. Like, how does that equate? I don't like this. Yeah, that's yeah, don't worry. It's something we're still setting up. I forgot. You're still kind of, I mean, I say you're new, I'm new. I just recently, last month, quit my full-time job to start streaming, and that was with no streaming experience whatsoever. I just left and was like, I want to do this. It's something I've always wanted to do, and I'm just going to hope for the best and hope that the universe is able to respond. And it seems like things are going pretty good. So we will get more, we actually had one of our first moderators set up our Discord. So the Discord I'm still kind of learning myself. A lot of the setup on that side was from our moderator. But we'll definitely have more, don't you worry. We ended up keeping that one anyways. So we're just gonna move this one. Boom. You never know when a flashbang is going to come in handy. Alright, I have a good feeling about this one not crashing. Oh yeah, trust me, we would be happy to have your help. That was the hope, is that we could use it on
Squad green to deploy.
soldiers low on will is good to know. Operation Moon Wagon is a go. I was hoping that if we got any mind control or any zombies going, it would help us out. Low on will is the vulnerable side tags. I see.
The aliens just hit one of the resistance outposts hard. There may be survivors, but that's a best case scenario. We're going in to secure the site. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
Thank you, Producer Riser. Yeah, well, if you want to message us on Discord, we can do a little chat and have you help set up some of the stuff. I don't know exactly how to give enough like licenses and stuff like that, so I can take some time and get you added on the same way we did Bree. I can't remember off the top of my head how we added her on as like a moderator, but it wasn't that hard, right? The game didn't crash, Ranger. It worked. It did work. Why are you mocking me?
One of those chosen is leading an assault on the resistance encampment in this area.
That time I hydrated without anyone even needing to tell me.
Civilians trapped nearby.
All by myself.
There's a group of resistance soldiers
We
hunkered
streamed
down
for 3
not
hours
far
and
from
14
your
minutes.
position.
Sheesh, that's
Move
right.
in and help fend off the attacking alien forces.
I mean, you guys make it so much easier to be here and just hang out and have fun. Not that I mind being here. It's like I like streaming, but like when the rooms are empty, it definitely is tougher. But I swear, every time it's like we're streaming, I have people in the room, someone's like, you've been going for 10 hours. And it's like, oh, no shit. Like, all right. That's just how it goes sometimes.
Volk says I am to obey.
You better watch out, Reaper. There's one of those big guys that likes to turn into one of the little guys that likes to be a big guy. You know what I mean. Ark, you're gonna be safe. We gotta get you some promotions this round. Ja feel?
I'm all over it.
Ja bless. It's okay. I scared the shit out of the cat. She was sleeping. I just wanted to give her a little love, but she's turned the opposite way, and I touched the back of her head, and she was like, "Whoa!" Like her whole body just like freaking out. All right, calm down. Whoa, thank you. Oh, well, thank you. That's so nice. Thank you for the gifted sub. That's really awesome. Thank you, thank you. Give a big thank you to Rec. Got a new person on here. We got Codsworth the Robot. It's nice to see you again. He was upset that I had Ada on my team in Fallout 4. He did not like that. I didn't know he would be there, Riser. Had I known, I would have done my best to had Codsworth there. And he would have been neato, wouldn't he? Don't mock me with that look, Riser.
Already there.
Oh, now you're going to point over to Tony like he has something to do with this. You know, if you keep bringing the lighting guy into it, we're going to have issues, okay? How would you feel if I just fired the lighting guy right here, right now in front of you? And then it's like, oh, now it's not so fun to drag Tony through the mud, is it? I'm sorry that we talk about you this way, Tony, while you're like, you're not here. Look at him. I mean, yeah, the reason you can't look at him is because you know that you hurt him. You hurt him. He's a part of our team as much as you're a part of this team. Oh god, so many hydrates. Oh my god, I'm out of water. No, I don't want to drown. No, Riser put it too. He even was he was listening to me be mean, and then he's hydrated me that whole time. Why are you like this? No. He's getting me water, I promise. He's getting me water. He's getting me water. He's getting me water. Tony, he's getting me water, isn't he? What's your voice sound like for Tony? Hit me. Oh wow, Tony sounds insufferable. I don't know if I want to keep Tony hired if he sounds like that. Why does he sound like it's like Gollum if he had some helium? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's too many. That's too many cups of water over my head, especially with my fur coat on. I'll have to pass on that one, but I appreciate that. It's a pretty good offer. That's definitely something Riser would love to. Tony? No. Now he's just drinking his water. Just FYI, for anyone that's watching, because most people don't know me outside of this stream, this is the most water I think I've drank in months. Is that right? Yes. He nodded yes. Producer Riser's not mic'd up right now, but I can assure you, he's been very much a part of all of this. He's always a part of this. Hey look, we did get some little PSYOP guys though. Should help out.
Affirmative.
Don't worry, Ark, you're gonna be doing plenty, but we're not gonna let you just run out there and get killed in some stupid way. Through here. Are you okay? Lordy. You have gotten so many badges, I know. Not good with emotes, but do ping me when you get on stream on Xcom with notifications. I can't find the right word. Yeah, for sure. Yes, I'll definitely give you a heads up. That's no problem. Sometimes I know the notifications on like the stuff where you're, I think sometimes mobile and stuff can be weird too with that kind of stuff. All right. Oh, I see. I just am working on a complete misconception from the beginning is really the issue. I was sitting there like, wait, I don't want to be like not concealed. The only one who's concealed is the Reaper. These people are concealed. Very nice. Clean hit.
Check it before you get too close.
Check it before you get too close. I literally just hit it with a sword. It is not much closer I could be. Wait, I gifted a sub, right? Would it be possible to start a giveaway for making a soldier one of your other members? Hell yeah! That's too much work. It's not too much work at all, don't you worry. I think it's a pretty good idea. You can possibly start to get away from making a soldier to one of your other members. Yes, absolutely. Codsworth, with your newly gifted sub, if you would enjoy seeing a character made after you, please let me know. And anyone else that would like to sub and have a soldier named and made after them, please let me know. I'd like to think I take some pretty good care with it. We make some pretty good soldiers. And then I go out of my way to make sure you don't die, because I put a lot of effort into making you look good, so I don't want you to die right away. That would suck.
My turn on watch.
Good copy.
I want you up there.
Stop it, covered.
Nice, that was great. Why'd you just... Lauren Jones! I love that it told me your name. Lauren Jones was killed, Riser. Lauren Jones! Okay, everyone calm down. Lauren Jones was just a bystander. She wasn't a bystander, she was a soldier of like some kind, but not one of ours. She wasn't one of the cool ones. She was just something. Yeah, exactly. Scrub ass. What do I care? A loser! That's exactly right. I'm waiting for our big shifty boy. I know he's coming. That's a good idea.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Then... Yes, that's a good idea. We definitely have a few who are more... Yeah, like Shadow, if you would like. If Shadow's still in the room, I'd be happy to make you one as well. When Moderator Bree gets here, we can make a Moderator Bree soldier.
Sensors indicate hostile forces are closing in fast. We need to get in there before the aliens slaughter those people.
Feel free to... We actually do have a Topher soldier. Topher is a little, I guess not too behind the scenes. I do say it a lot, but Topher is actually is a Producer Riser. Producer Riser likes to join in on drowning me as well, but Producer Riser is right there. Yep.
Moving out.
But yeah, if you want to message Bree and just say, hey, we're doing an interactive thing right now if you want to jump in and be a part of it. No press. You know, there's usually no press. One day there will be press. The 24-hour stream had a little bit of press on it. I did ask people to come to that one. But the 24-hour stream was totally worth it. It was fun. Yes, let's get a thumbs up from Topher in the cam. Don't worry. I'm sure at some point you'll get restless enough of just talking to me in silence to... There he is. Whoa, it's Producer Riser. He's here. He'll get restless at some point and mic up. He usually does. I keep telling him once we get big enough that we're doing like a professional gig, he'll have to be mic'd up all the time. But I guess as he's sitting here sneezing, I realize why I didn't give him a mic.
Come get some.
If you can't keep the sneezes in your skull, I'm gonna lose. What, you mocking me? If I weren't so attached to lav mics and things, I would lose it. Yes, it was it. That was it. The thumb reveal. What does he look like? The world may never know. Well, you might know as soon as you see his soldier, because his soldier looks a lot like him. It's like a devilishly handsome Riser.
I'm on the move.
All the XCOM soldiers are like really handsome, you know what I mean? I always try to make them look like me, and it's like, I don't look like that, but thanks.
Rolling out.
Where is this morph? I know it's here.
I guess that'll be okay. Moving to Overwatch.
I'll watch closely.
Those guys are kind of far out. Whoa, my god, they're so far out, but they're just taking pot shots and getting them. I know that feeling. I don't do a lot of the sleep. That's true. It was a perfectly sculpted thumb. He's very buff from his job, so he's very all his angles are very hard. I just look like a skinny bone man. I look like Jack Skeleton if you drape some flesh over him. Riser looks more like a human. Like a person, you know? I am a person.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Nice.
Moving out.
A lot of trap civilians. It's weird to me that you're probably not in the same country as me. No, I would imagine so. Yes, I assume that your character is British because you are from the UK, possibly. We are in a city called Arvada, but we are in Colorado, is where we are located at. So, I don't know anything of what do people say about Colorado. The great weed state. I don't know what are we famous for, Razor? Well, don't say that. We're only famous for bad things. Never mind. I'm from Colorado. Good thing. Southeast England. Very cool. I love that. What time is it there for you now, my friend? I imagine it does have to be a little bit late. What are...
At first, Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd control and the occasional protest.
Sometimes you get the answer before you, as it comes out, you go, oh, never mind. Never mind.
Damage.
Alright, alright. So it's a bit late. Yeah, that was a pretty good shot, wasn't it? Oh, and then that random lady finished it off. Yeah. You're hired. Welcome to XCOM, random lady. You did hit, but you didn't kill him, so now you don't get to be on XCOM. You like how I made it sound like a competition show of some kind? Do you think you can be on XCOM?
As you order, Commander.
Do you think you could be XCOM? Did you hear my question? Now you're just responding to a question of, do you think you could be XCOM? I don't think you could be XCOM, Riser. Right? It wasn't the question I asked, and I don't think you could be XCOM. What? You're not even on this team.
That's how great it is.
Yeah, that's how great you are. You're taking a nap while everyone else is doing the hard work.
Advent forces on the ground.
What did you just say? Go goish, he says. Go goish. I mean, that's a fair point. I don't know if I want to be a part of the XComs. They seem like they get you just in pain a whole bunch. I know, right? Like, what are these? What did he say? I swear when he came down, he said something about a Nazi, and it's like, hey, you're the Nazi here. How dare you? Why is it even offering to shoot that tank? Focus, lady, focus. Not in love with any of these options right now. Where can she... Okay. Here I come. Okay, that was unnecessary, but okay. She loves jumping up on tables and things. It was a risky shot. I'm glad we got it though. Thank you, Riser. Thank you, producer Riser. Now he's bone cracking over there. That's why he doesn't mic up though. He's always popping and cracking. He doesn't want people to hear it. We know. Transforming is one word for it. Kind of like transforming in Werewolf in London when he's, you know, like bones are all cracking out of his body and shit. Yes, there wasn't so much a compliment, but yeah, I think you're in the right space here. Ark, I don't want to use you the wrong way, so you're just gonna have to take a second. It's gonna feel like you're not doing what you need to do, but I promise you're doing exactly what you need to do.
Scanning.
We got a schmo ass breaking in. Wow, and then you just killed some random guy. What the fuck? That's a horrible thing to do. He did all the soldiers standing there and he just looks over at some random guy and he's like, you. Like, damn, look at that pot shot. No. Is that a promotion for wreck? Oh, 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 oh. I can dance. Okay, cat? I don't like when the cat gives me looks. If you just go back to sleep, you don't need to worry about me dancing. This dancing pays the bills while you sit over there and sleep on the couch all day. Nice. Good shot, little guy. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed listening to it. We're just trying to... We just want to keep it entertaining. Keep it show-like if we can, you know what I mean? I was thinking to myself, if I'm gonna be a streamer, I can't just be a streamer that's just like, hey guys, come and watch me play a video game for a bunch of hours. So I was thinking we gotta make this like a radio kind of show. You know what I mean? You ever listen to the radio? You ever heard of the Radio Riser? It's crazy shit. Broadcasts all over the world. You know that? Yeah. Yeah, this world. Apparently it hasn't gotten to other worlds yet. I was not paying attention even slightly, and I have no idea where the big transform man is. Did you see where he was, Riser? That's okay.
Over there? Come get some.
We just await him then.
I am at your service. I'll keep an eye on it.
On the move. Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
See where he comes from. And then he's about to get... Oh, he was upstairs. I had just thought that too. I thought, I bet he's upstairs. Get wrecked. I don't actually know if you hit. It was hard to see. Yes, I do think you hit. I think that one hit too.
We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters.
Shapeshifter?
I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable species. If only we had some means of containment.
Yeah, remarkable is definitely a word for it. It's like if Silly Putty got depressed and walked away from you. You know what I mean? Like it looks like a big sad. It's like Clayface what he'd actually look like in real life. Was that a pretty good mission or what? Because that, yeah, I know. I can't believe that that little, like, just rando over there stole the kill. What was that about? That went pretty well, though. We got promotions. We got people looking salty and sassy. That's how I'm feeling. Okay, yep, sure enough, execute him. Excuse me, did you notice that there was a soldier down there that was able to kill the beast? Oh, yeah, we're giving a celebration. Grab him for me. I have my own celebration in mind. I love that that one lady's always smoking a cigarette. Every day. Cigarette and babe, we're in a ship right now. Like, please put out your cigarette. I'm a badass. Yeah, and I'm gonna die of lung cancer. Like, please stop that. You smoke so many cigarettes, and this is just a tight little bang. Is that what those fans are up there for? It's just for this one lady smoking all day? Yep, she sleeps with it in. I love when she comes back and she hits on the floor and she like comes down so she'll be injured, but she's still got the cigarette. Like she's sitting down there like, boss, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. It's like, stop smoking the cigarette. Like, what are you doing? Oh god, I think I got shot. I need a cigarette. You don't need a cigarette right now. All right, long watch. Ba 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 ba. He's shaking because he had a bit, he went in tired, but it's okay. I think this is going to give him some good PTSD. You know what I mean? Good kind, like the kind that gives you perks. Think of PTSD like Fallout perks. Don't think of it bad. Think of it like a thing that you gain. Like now, due to your time in the wasteland, you're forever scared of loud noises. It's kind of a perk in a way.
+1 perception.
Yeah, like, yeah, there you go. So you're much more perceptive because of your time out in the waste. See? You just got to think of these things in that way. I'll make a great motivational leader someday. Oh, you don't have PTSD. You got a perk. faceless autopsy.
You have done an outstanding job leading the Resistance, Commander.
Yes, I know. It's a very, I'm a reloader for sure. That one's hard. Just need some spicy juice. Give me that spicy juice and a cigarette, sir.
To impact our soldiers' tactical effectiveness
Combat has taken an extreme mental toll on the soldiers. They'll not be available for deployment until they've rested on the Avenger.
Combat against the aliens day in
It
and day
appears
out
that
is
you
no
got
easy task.
phobophobia,
And
which
eventually the
means
stress
that
takes its toll in
you get
various
scared
ways.
when your
We'll need to
squad
keep
mates
an
get
eye on
scared.
each
So we'll
soldier
just
to
do our
manage
best to
their
make sure people
traits.
don't get scared. Yes, you know, it's interesting you said that. I was gonna say he looked like a fucked up sausage tube. Do you know what I mean? Like the way the face was autopsy, it's like if you were trying to do that thing where they have all that meat going like out of the little thing. If you did that, but then like you just shoved your finger right in the middle and you got two little tubes just shooting out either end, that's his little legs like, oh, he looks terrible. Not an insult to the guy who drew him. I think that's great. I'm just saying. Yes, he has a fear of fear. I love that his quote too says, "That screaming, I can't take that screaming." He doesn't have a fear of his teammates because he's annoyed by his teammates. That's what that says. That screaming, I can't take the screaming. Every time he's there, wow, he's like, shut the fuck up, like he loses it. But then again, I'd like to say that that seems like a perk. Negative trait. See, I hate that they pre-frame that way. Negative trait. Negative. Who defines negative? Do you know what I mean? We need some supplies, dog. We're dying on supplies. We're dying on supplies. There's some supplies though. We'll go get those supplies. What is?
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander.
Nice, so we got some supplies.
Your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
The Void
Chosen are a
Queen.
tough group to infiltrate, but we've managed to gather intel on their latest actions and have a rough idea of how close each is to reaching their ultimate goal of locating the Avenger.
Commander, we have intel suggesting the aliens are working on developments that threaten our ability to stop the Avatar project.
Okay.
We can conduct guerrilla operations to disrupt one of these efforts, but we'll have to choose carefully. We don't have the resources to intercede everywhere.
Commander, the factions have pledged their support to Xcom,
Both those are
and
kinda
they're ready to
good.
carry out your orders. As our influence with these groups
We'll do that
increases, our capabilities will grow in kind.
My people are up for some additional work if you've got any orders for us.
Oh my god, you guys are making me do all the
we'll
things
need to
here.
send our own soldiers out to work with the resistance factions to complete these covert actions.
Of course, we
They'll
want
be
to save
gone for
Mox.
a few days, but this will
We probably
help
should
us
save
build
Mox
influence
first.
with the resistance while generating material support. This operation is going to
I'm
require
sending
some
Bob
field
Ross.
experience, Commander. We'll need to send one of our vets to lead the effort.
And Noah Monster Williams.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Commander, the Resistance has a hidden cache of resources stashed outside of Advent's reach. But that means we'll have to fly over and scan the area.
Yeah,
if
I
we
know,
want to
you love
recover this
scanning,
stuff for
Central.
ourselves.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome.
Very good. I wanted to get that so we can start getting
Commander,
some cooler
with the Advent
weapons.
officer
Frost
currently in
bombs,
cold
Shadow
storage,
Keeper,
we should perform
Hunter's
the
Axe,
autopsy as soon as possible.
Bolt Caster. Gotta do the autopsy on
appear
him.
to be similar, if not physically the same as the common Advent trooper in terms of power and agility.
No.
However, field reports indicate
You
a
sound
more
just like the
developed mental
Reapers.
acuity,
Wait, you
as
are
the
a
officers
Reapers.
do provide
No.
tactical directives to the
That's a good thing.
subordinate
You're right.
Advent
Let Mox
forces.
rock. Bye. See you, Mox. We'll see you later. You do hate, yeah, you don't like the skirmishers. I like that makes the entire game drawn in MS Paint. Alright, well thank you for helping with that.
Apparently my predecessor was something...
Who's this guy sleeping in here?
Easier than
Back to
your
work.
last procedure, Doctor.
Central.
We don't do naps.
Yes, I find the process to be far less disconcerting when the subject has already expired. The results, however, it's best you see for yourself.
That'd be good.
My autopsy of the Advent captain has confirmed the existence of an implant, similar in design to the unit I extracted from the commander. But there are differences.
What kind of differences?
The data you see is being pulled directly from this Advent captain's implant. The sequence here is essentially you, Commander. Or at least the tactical information they were processing through your mind. As you can see, the data is nearly identical.
They were using you against us.
Yes, however, the Advent data shows signs of decay. Removing the commander from their network has likely caused significant damage.
Network?
Yeah, you're getting the best tree. I can't even believe you'd have to ask me something like that.
Network.
Of course.
These implants are capable of receiving
Frostbone
and
appears, yes.
information.
Of course you're getting treatment. If I remember correctly, we assigned sleep.
Encoded in a stream of psionic energy.
What else would you like me to do for you?
Advent uses this network to augment the tactical.
Would you like more sleep? I don't know how much sleep I can give you.
Disseminate orders from its central command. Observe.
Well, he's getting more than 1 day. God, you sound just like him. I'm not getting enough sleep around here. Well, then maybe you just need to fucking sleep harder. I don't know what to say. I think at like 16 days he gets sleep. That's a lot of days. That's over 2 weeks paid vacation.
But I need direct access to their network.
Let me guess, you just got injured too, Riser.
I'm guessing that won't be easy.
We'd need an active
I need
link.
2 weeks paid vacation. Get the fuck out of here.
Hacking a live Advent officer.
Like I said,
5 more minutes. I just need 5 more minutes. You've been sleeping for 16 days. Just 5 more minutes on the 16 days, boss. I think it'll really help cap off the rest I need.
New objective added.
You got it.
Commander, I've updated our current objectives based on the most recent findings.
The Advent captain seems to provide a means of stabilizing the link between the local subordinates and the Advent network tower itself.
Commander, if we're going to try to build this skulljack that Tygan came up with, we're going to need a specialized facility to test it out.
I will make that our highest priority.
I'm glad you're going to make it your highest priority, Tygan. I think I make the priorities on this ship.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped.
The Resistance factions have helped to locate our captive
Man, y'all
soldier.
just won't let me get supplies through, will you?
On the location of our
Bullshit.
soldier that was taken prisoner by the Chosen. This is our chance
Yes,
to mount
we
a
will
rescue.
help.
Commander,
Don't you hate it when they just keep pulling you away from things? You're just trying to do, let him rot.
to be ready to
Let
engage the
him
enemy during
rot.
unpredictable
You know what I mean?
situations, which
Are you
require
chanting?
Special planning and preparation.
Let
Commander,
him rot. Okay.
Looks like conditions on the ground are ripe for a quiet
You need to be more
operation.
excited about these kind of things.
If we can get our people into place, they should each have concealed positions to work with.
Flavor Flav is always welcome on our team. Angel's doing pretty good. Why? It's always trying to give us 2 Rangers. Isn't Riser back, ready to go? Yeah. And him have a bond. That's producer Riser. That's Topher 513's character. Can we build anything good? We can't build shit. We can't build anything. We're fucked. We're done. We're gonna die here. Oh yeah. We're screwed. Execute Riser. Sure enough. Only way to be done.
Sky Ranger
Dude, that's the.
Position for deployment.
I think Riser wants to save him in a way. You know what I mean? Give us your backstory. Ooh, Operation Gilded Gods. I am the Gilded God. Ah! Time to burn them to the ground. Riser, it's about to get all Sherman-y up in here. You know, because Sherman burned down Georgia. That reference doesn't make any sense to a guy from the UK. Why did I make that reference? Sherman burned down Georgia. Not the Georgia you're thinking of, my Georgia. Deep South Georgia. A long time ago.
It took some work, but we now
What?
have a positive confirmation that our captain
No, I didn't
soldier
send
is
any
being
specialists.
held in a high-security Advent detention center in this region. If we're going to pull a rescue off, our best approach is to go in quietly without alerting the massive number of security forces that installation.
I didn't bring any stealth, and I'm sorry, but I did bring Flavor Flav and Producer Riser, so if you think about it, he did the entire mission with stealth, a Reaper, and a Specialist. Hey? Oh. Funny. Funny how you got that face of yours.
The latest intel has our operative being held in the main structure just ahead.
I'll be
We
watching.
have the advantage of stealth here, so we should try to get in and out as quietly as possible.
I will do my best to get in and out as quietly as possible.
It's going to get a whole lot harder. These two are working together like a well-oiled machine.
It's true.
As long as we keep them close to each other in the field, they'll reap various tactical benefits as their bond continues to grow.
I think they're going to have a real good bond. Producer Riser, please don't upset Flav. You have such a good bond. Okay, I mean, you say you would never, but like, we both know. Sometimes you upset people.
10-4.
You know? Well. How many bits to sacrifice Riser? That's a great question. Hey Riser, how many bits you worth? You ever thought you'd be asked that? What are you worth?
We have Firebrand on standby for
Riser asks how many you got.
As soon as she gets in range, the whole compound
Which
will
makes me
go
think
on high
Riser
alert.
has a
We should
price,
hold
which
back
probably says a
unless
lot
we
about
have
him as
the
a person, I
target,
think.
Or it's an absolute emergency.
No need to ask twice.
You got this, Flav.
Move.
Riser's worth 5 bits, give your take. You know, I guess after knowing him for 11 years, I'm gonna give you 5 bits for at least each year. Was that like 55 bits? That's not that much. 55 bits plus all the emotional trauma I put you through. I think you're worth at least 1,055 bits. He nodded in agreement. He liked that. He was like, okay. He's like, sure. Again, I don't think it's good that you have a price on your sacrifice, Riser.
I'm all over it.
Roger that.
Keep moving, keep moving. Give you 100. Charge him in there right now. Bop, 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 bop. He'll just run right through there. He'll run straight dead center right through the edge. How do you feel about the Riser? It's Iron Man, so there's a very good possibility you'll never come back from this. Riser said, let's go. It's true, he doesn't have to die. Riser did say, let's go.
Moving.
Pop, pop, pop. Oh yeah, he'll charge. He's a charger, all right. Where are we headed? Oh geez, guy taking a nap back there. We gotta go save. Gotta save guy taking a nap, Riser. Oh yeah.
Getting it done.
Getting it done.
Got eyes on a hostile squad.
Stay clear of those turrets. We're still not entirely sure if they're fully automated or remotely triggered.
I bet it's both. They're fully automated, remotely triggered.
Got it covered.
Stepping off.
Is that he sees at least 5 enemies at once with no cover. And it has to be on purpose. Okay. If I can find an area that has 5 enemies for him to get revealed by in that way, I will do it. You have my word. As of right now, there's just 2, and he'll get killed for no reason. That would be worth it, would it? Would it, Riser? No. Riser said no. He's not. He says that's no. He suddenly has standards for his life after he put a price on it. Oh, he has standards for his death. Interesting.
I'm all over it.
Okay. So if we find a group of 4, especially if they're a beefy group of 4, we'll accept it. We'll accept the groupie beef of 4.
Double time.
Exactly. I don't know why it just started today. Where'd those come from? Never in the history has there been standards. Today's the day.
Solid copy.
Go, 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 go. Okay. I guess it doesn't really matter who ends up opening the door.
On my way. Enemy patrol on the move. Attempting a breach.
Riser, you're gonna set off some alarms. You're gonna get a lot of attention, I think. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know. What are they so special about anyway? What are they so special about anyway?
The compound is on full alert. Time to move. We have the package and we're moving to deliver.
They've got our position.
Well, he definitely saw you. The way he just looked at you down the hallway like that, he just looks over. Okay, okay. Ba-ba boom! Flavor, flavor. We really smudged him. It's true. Yes, I know. You're telling me. Trust me. I was waiting for a good opportunity. It just didn't feel like it was right. You know what I mean?
Got it covered.
Sometimes you just can't force the good things in life. You just have to let it go. You have to enjoy yourself. Oh, that's nice. They put like a little party flare out.
Compound has reached maximum alert status. They put out a distress signal and we're already picking up multiple inbound transports. Stepping off.
See, Riser's not in a great position. That doesn't see us from there? Oh, good. Oh, good. Riser can move.
Good copy. Moving on target. Affirmative. Covering now.
Or it's just a different turn and I'm an idiot. It was that. It was a different turn and I'm an idiot.
I guess that'll be okay. I'm on it.
I like their ships. Yeah, I mean, it's, to be honest, it's not as busy as I thought it was gonna be. Looks like they got a little.
It would seem Advent
white
has begun deploying their so-called priests into combat.
So-called priests. I mean, if that's what they call them, then that is what they're called. They're not like them. That is the name. Wow, way to go, Riser! You missed.
Come on, focus.
Shot wide.
And don't be like, well, the other lady missed. Yeah, she did miss, but you missed worse. Another party flare.
Alien reinforcements inbound.
I don't want them to be inbound. I want them to be gone. Let's see. What's the plan here? Let's get this guy right here.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Just need to clear up our path through real quick. Flavor Flav! Yeah, that would be awesome, man. Please do. We'll try to assist in any way we can from our side.
Headed there now.
Hopefully they'll both, or all of them will be able to run to the exit after this. Ryder's got a point-blank shot on that guy's face. Didn't kill him. God, that breach took a lot of damage. Oh, I see. I forgot about that dumb ability.
I'm trusting you here. Overwatch.
Yeah, the streamer role seems like a good idea. We definitely should have. We definitely have a lot of streamers who have been our like kind of first followers and stuff too. A streamer role seems like a good idea. Do you approve of that, producer Riser?
Advent troops
He
spotted.
says, yeah. Nice. Oh, we're in stasis. That's not great.
Advent reinforcements inbound.
So much for escaping on that round. Nice one, Riser. Good shot.
Target down.
Got yourself a promotion from that. Oh, wow, does she stay in stasis for that entire... That's a real pisser.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Oh. Flav, this is not the time to be missing. And reinforcements. Oh, God. Yeah, that would be amazing. Missions go forward, games, yes, that would, especially the game one would be good. I'd love to know what people would like to see us play more of. We jump around a lot because we're still not sure exactly what people want to see. Oh, this could be bad. Another stasis. Fuck off with the stasis. We're just trying to get to the extraction point. We're so close to it.
I need some help. What? I'm doing something.
And then even as I did that, I realized, wait a minute, I didn't pick up the guy that we're supposed to be picking up. What an idiot I am. Let's fix that and go get him. Ignore my moronicness.
Get ready for a surprise.
Didn't get a kill.
Running dry.
This isn't looking great. That was yes, that was set up by our moderator originally. keeping it fun. The theme of our channel is definitely supposed to be like, ooh, channel concepts is very good. I agree. We're going for like a kind of cozy thing. We're supposed to be like your friends in the dark. So if you happen to be hanging out, or if you know where it's late night, daytime, and you need someone to be around you, we could. We want to be those people. Oh, this is going horribly. We're gonna lose everyone, Riser. We're gonna lose everyone. Thank God the people we love aren't here. Burn. Roasted. I have roasted you. At the end of the day, we really do have to start getting people.
On my way.
At least one of them back here to get the. I forgot about the Overwatch. Thank God that missed. We gotta get that guy out of the cell. I completely forgot. Granted, that priest is probably still going to be able to do his little, like, I'm not dead thing, but at least stops his thing to that guy. And it frees Riser from stasis. Don't shoot, please. No, don't do that. No! Flame! Your bondmate died, Riser, and you're losing
give our
it.
soldiers some time to heal, mentally and physically.
You went berserk. I mean, you're so berserk you don't know how to aim. You know what I mean? You hit him with that 1 for 2, which is kind of good. It's all going tits up. No! Just finish him. Just finish Riser. Just kill him right here, right now. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? We pushed him too hard. We pushed him too hard and now he's gonna die. I'll make a new one for you. So what we'll do is the next soldier after you die here, because you're clear. Yeah, you died. You just died right there. We're gonna call you Rebirth Riser. And that'll be your new one, you know what I mean? Because you've been reborn. Yeah. Riser Rebirth, and you'll be like all sticky and red, and you'll be like, like a zombie man. I'll admit, that didn't feel great. There were aspects of that that felt bad.
Wayward being that we bring back to the light of the elders takes us one step closer to true unity.
Boom, you just got roasted. That's so good.
Rehabilitation centers are our temples to the elders.
Thank you for the bits.
Our enemy will think twice before they defile them again.
You weren't missed, Riser. He's just smiling. It's the law. Good riddance, Riser. It's true. What happens now? So does that mean that Mox rots, like actually rots?
Feel somewhat responsible. If only there was more we could do for our troops.
Never reveal yourself.
Yeah,
when you
we
don't
did.
Have a safe escape.
He rotted for you.
We expected better from you, Commander.
Expected better? Fuck you, man. I'm doing my best. I hate that, like, I just started. You always have a manager like this. Like, I just started working here, and he's already like, I can't believe you failed. And it's like, hey, man, I've only been on the job for like 3 days. Like, you know what I mean? Really coming down heavy on me. He sabotaged it. He's the reason that it happened to you. I didn't make him a memorial. Yeah, I wasn't worried about that. Whenever I saw the memorial, I was thinking, nah.
Of the skirmisher
he's
faction.
good.
They may look like Advent, but they sure don't act like it. Now that we've established contact, we can scan at this location to gain additional support for
I like that we still get the skirmishers unlocked even though we didn't save their
I
person.
believe it is time that we meet. I am Atos.
Oh, interesting.
First of the
And you get a new
free
person that talks to you if you don't save him.
You are safe here. Praetor Mox was new to our cause, but he believed.
That's pretty cool. I kind of like that there's a different person. I didn't expect that.
In you, Commander. I shall do the same.
I don't need this. I'm watching you. He already tried it earlier.
May our people stand united.
I'm watching you all with my watchful eye.
We are ready for more orders, Commander.
Watching.
Commander, with the number of contacts we've
watching.
established, we're getting requests for support from multiple sites around the world.
Would rather
Unfortunately, we only have the resources to respond to one of them.
Supplies, I suppose.
Setting course for eastern United States.
Hey, Bob Ross got a promotion. I'm proud of him. Promote. There we go. Jeez, I knew we lost some good people there, but did we lose like all of our main people? Did we lose all the big people? Whoa! Hydrate! You didn't even need the excuse. You should have seen him walking over there. Get out of here with your water. Rise, you're trying to dump Wawa on my head like I'm just some sort of Wawa pour station where you pour water. Oh, let's take this guy because he got a promotion, which is good. He's a sniper, which is also good. I'm a little hesitant to take these people, but it's a kind of harder mission. I don't know if I want to take rookies with me. Or was that lady not a... She was wearing like... There you go. She was a ranger. Never mind. Yeah, I'm fine with one person being a little out of it. She's just a little sleepy. We've all worked on the job a little sleepy. It's not that we can't handle. So low on supplies. I cannot get supplies for the life of me. Well, not much we can do other than this. Hello, stuff. Come up. Did we get us up?
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Senseless Chalice. Gonna be some senseless malice.
Just got a tip from a resistance contact in the field.
Are you happy now?
A high-ranking Advent officer was spotted moving through the area with limited escorts.
Hopefully it's raining in this mission, and then I'll have some water on my head, and I'll be like, it's like I'm outside in the water.
Your orders are to eliminate that officer with extreme prejudice. We're tracking the Advent General and his escorts, but we don't have an exact fix on their location. Sweep the area and eliminate the target along with any other hostiles that stand in your way.
Interesting. It's like a quote for, or like a philosophy from an AI. Kill Advent. I assume we're just gonna run into him here then?
I can cover it. Their patrol is coming. Rolling out. Affirmative.
Okay, you didn't need to go inside there, I don't think, but that's fine. think we're neutralizing everyone, so I'm not sure any reason to keep sneaky for long periods of time. Well, showing sun down there. There must be some soldiers below us as well. Got any cool detonations? Oh, they're so close to that truck. Might wait and see if we can get lucky and they walk next to that truck, because that would be pretty good. We're probably going to stream until the end of this level, and then that'll probably be the end of it for today, because we do have a stream for tonight as well, so we'll probably do a little bit more, and that'll be the end of that. Appreciate you hanging out with us tonight.
Okay.
Yep. All very visible.
10-4.
Go closer to the truck. Closer. That guy's kind of close to it. Still probably not close enough, but it was worth a shot. Oh, just out of the way. Little sneak shot here. Nice. Critical.
Target disabled. We're visible here.
Yeah, you'll definitely need to roll for it. We can get that made after the stream. I would be happy to have you do some stuff on our Discord. Once I'm off stream, I'll get that all set up.
Hostile neutralized.
Riser, what if the viewers had said shoot me in the head? Would you walk over here and have shot me in the head?
I am at your service.
It was only 100 bits and you poured water on me, so I have an assumption that they wouldn't have to pay much to get me shot in the head.
Heading to that
Make sure
location.
you're on stream plenty from now on. No more little piss pot excuses. No more porcupines about how you feel sick or you can't do things. You're just gonna fucking suffer.
We're picking up
like
an inbound
everyone else.
Advent transport. The aliens are going to try and extract the general from the AO. Don't let them get on board
bury
that
yourself
ship.
in your phone. That'll help. No, it was not a conspiracy. My lovely producer came over here and poured some water on my head while I was playing. Luckily, he didn't pour that much, so I figured that the lack of bits was probably more due to the lack of water, but I was also not appreciative of there being a lack of water because I am in a fur jacket on a couch wearing a lav mic, which probably wouldn't like to have water all over it. So overall, I think it worked pretty well. You know what I mean?
Good to go.
Jump it. Cool.
Double time.
Double time. It's gonna take 6 turns to get here? I mean, seems like a long time just to arrive.
Get there.
Is it just because there's soldiers walking around that could possibly give you some trouble? Whoa! Marketing, he yelled. That's what he said. He said marketing! Ah, man of your word indeed. Thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated.
I've located the objective, Commander.
Target identity confirmed. That's the general. Take them out before they can escape. We won't get another shot at this.
That's our guy. cool. Oh, yes, his car is. That's fantastic.
So easily set aflame.
Menace 1-5, kill confirmed. That's how it's done. We need to clear the area of any remaining hostiles. We can't allow them to recover the General's body.
That wasn't too bad.
Designated coordinates.
Ooh, thank the team. That's a good one. Very good recommendation. Thank you. You've given me plenty of things to work on and add. I appreciate it. Wow, didn't kill him. You're gonna drop off the roof. Ouch. Wow, that killed her? Jesus. I don't even care. Screw you, April Ross. I didn't need you to begin with.
Something on this one. Nailed him.
Right. What am I missing here?
I'm on the move.
They're waiting for me to do...
I have your item.
We must go now.
It still says I haven't neutralized everyone yet, but I guess it's good that we have that set, unless it sets its own. We'll see.
Moving out. Affirmative. Covering now.
You spam the thank you riser button. I like that.
Grenade out.
Boom. Feels like a pretty high chance.
Good riddance. We have confirmation. Mission accomplished.
Don't you worry. He played on the 24-hour live stream. He played for like 5 hours. He'll be on there. That could be another good little point challenge though, is to have Riser be on screen for a certain amount. But speaking of, that was the end of that mission, so I think that'll be the end of our stream for today. So I hope you guys have a good day. Thank you so much to anyone who joined today. Thank you, Rek. It was awesome meeting you today. I'm sure we'll be talking plenty in the future, so thanks for making contact and being a part of the team. I will see you later tonight if you jump in. Never feel any pressure to be a part if you're not there. But we will see you later tonight for us. So it'll probably be in, about 4 or 5 hours. But we'll see you later tonight, or we'll just see you later in the future. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, feel free to hang out in the Discord server. We can chat, and we'll see you there. Thank you very much. It means a lot. It was really fun streaming with you today. So hope to see you later.